Please be a happy Yeti. Happiest of Yetis. There you are. There you are. Do the beep boops. Oh, and my computer's being bots. Why is it playing out of there then? Speaker, you shouldn't be making noise. OBS, why? Rude. Rude. I'll break everything. Alright, let's get set up. Outing with a friend. Oh, I don't need the OBS cam. Boop. We don't need. There's Clip Studio. We're going to have to insert it, that's fine. Window capture. Clip Studio. There we are. Make smaller. Put it to the back. Under things. More back. There we are. Yay. Righty. Let's see. So much chaos. Soon the chaos. Hooray! How does this work? Nope, that's not it. Oh wait, I can. Knock. Ha 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 ha. So funny. I hear you. Hooray. Ooh. Hello. There we are. If you'd like, one sec, I need to make this window bigger. Twitch is angry at me. Twitch, I know it's angry. It's always angry. I make Twitch angry laugh. I'm good at it. Good at it. Shared chat. There we go. Cool. There we go. There we are. Boop, boop, boop. Hooray! Yes, good. There we are. I've got your stream open. You've got me open. I will share my screen. The arch screen. Find the window. Go forth, Clip Studio Paint. Nothing's open in it because I don't know what we're doing yet. Hooray! It's a very boring thingy. Wait, how do I change my workspace? Here we are, workspace. Basic arts. To the arts. Arts to the arts. There we are. I took away the animation bar. We don't need animation right now. Unless we choose to... Oh god, what have I done? I closed it. I broke it. I broke it! Oh, Twitch, please don't break. Please don't be angry at me. Oh no, Twitch angry. I broke it! I broke it. Oh, please don't break. I believe in you. Okay, here we are. Here we are. Hello? I hear you. Do you hear me? I assume so because you asked me.
We crashed Pottery Barn servers by my partner and I going into the store and wanting to buy something. We crashed, Bed Bath& and Beyond servers twice, when we went in to try and buy something. We crashed Hobby Lobby's, network connection. Which I didn't feel that bad about. So yeah, no, we cause chaos when we go to stores, especially when both of us are, like, stressed. It just happens. Alright, so what we're gonna do, share screen volume, share screen volume. I've turned the volume all the way up, and hopefully now it'll make sound. Audio output. Test audio output. You could just, like, zoom in on my face and just be like, "This." Yay! Okay, good. Good. I'm sorry. Excellent, and I am excited for this. Yay! I love it! It's so cute! That is so stinking cute! Yay! Don't me with a good time. I have 4 cats, and I will absolutely spam you with about 500 pictures if you're down with that. Oh, no. Pictures of Maine Coons being adorable. You will love Hephaestus. He came to us we got him when he was 6 months old, and I'm not kidding, he was an old man. He arrived to us an old man. Mhm. Aw. Yep. I love him so much. Pumpkin was such a baby. See, Pumpkin took all the brain cells, so none of the other oranges could have it. Uh-huh. That's how most cats do it, right? I am excited for that. I'm gonna love the heck out of that. New emote get? What? You on you only think I'm joking. Um, I am not in fact joking. Um I love that. Ah. Sorry as I'm shrieking in the background because that sounds like look, my cats love me, but they also are like, "Could you please stop?" So when I was a kid, um, bless, my cat was very long suffering. Um, he was a sweetie pie, he really was, but, he was a fiend for human food, and specifically, he was a fiend for, lunch meat, and, I was a child with a lot of Cabbage Patch Doll clothes and a deep desire to have a doll that moved. You can you can definitely tell where this is going because I would go through and I would take the lunch meat out of my sandwich, put it in my pocket, and then I would use the lunch meat to convince the cat to let me put Cabbage Patch Doll dresses on him, and then put him in a baby pram and push him around the neighborhood. Oh, no, 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 and it was the only way I was gonna survive this encounter. He was so good about it, though. He would just, like, meow, and he'd start meowing when he was, like, ready to be done, and then I'd bribe him with a little bit more of the lunch meat. And if he meowed too often, I wouldn't give it to him because 'cause I'd be like, "No, you have to be a good baby." And so I accidentally trained my cat to enjoy being dressed up and to expect that he was going to get fed things. So when mom first put the harness on him when mom first put the harness on him, "Where's the snacks?" And then he got betrayed by mom. This is where gremlins gather. We're talking about pets right now. And I love that. I love that. I love that so much. And he just wanted you to know that he was not amused. I love that so much. I do still love I mean, as much as it drove mom insane, the way my cat would handle, things at when I was a kid was his hunting urges. First, we lived in Southern California, so he had tons of lizards. I mean, tons of lizards. This cat was probably a menace to the local lizard population. Um, he would go through and he would hunt and he would bring it in and he would set it on mom's pillow. And so my mom used to
MX
freak
underscore
out
fail just
and
followed.
would freak out and freak out and freak out. So he learned to stop bringing her lizards. He'd bring them to me, and I enjoyed the heck out of them. I had a little science kit, and I'd cut them up. They're lizard tails. They're already dead. It's fine. I'd do little slices and like try and figure out how the mechanism of them still flipping around worked. Um, yeah, I mean, can't throw too many stones. Yep. But, so anyways, my cat went through and brought a live bird in to pop down, and mom starts freaking out. She grabs the towel and tries to, like, grab the bird and throw it outside. Um, and so then the cat learned that birds were obviously what mom wanted to hunt because exactly. So for about 6 months, there wasn't a week that we did not have a baby bird or, like, teenage bird or adult-sized bird brought into the house for mom to scream and flail and chase around the room. So when he was happy with mom, mom was very unhappy with him. 'Cause all the lizards I just handle. That I love that for them. That's traumatizing for everyone involved. Ah, I Don't you love proof that cats absolutely can and will learn how to use tools if they get pressed enough? I I love that so much. Your poor parents probably hated that, but I no, who cares? Exactly. Oh, can I'll share a picture on the I'll share a picture on the chat. Can you do a black and white tux? I'll share a picture. Or you can make it my Gingy. I'll share a picture of both of them because 'cause they're both floof balls like that. This cat chat, yes, I'm sharing pictures. It's discriminable. Yes, it's difficult. Yes, discriminable. Yes. Alright, pets and non. Yay, hamster! Hamster. Alright, yeah, there was a hamster. Somebody posted it in the, pets. I'm trying to get a good head-on picture of Hephaestus for you. So we've got Hephaestus and Apollo. Hephaestus is the big orange who has been grumpy and old since he was born. We got him at 6 months old, and he still had 2.5 years of growing left to do. But because they didn't understand, that he was a Maine Coon, he was 6 months old, he should be stopped growing, he was the size of a normal adult cat, and so they were complaining about him being chunky because he kept eating, quote, unquote, "too much food," so they put him on food restrictions, and it did, and he was very upset, and so he arrived to us a little bit traumatized, but he was a good baby. Yay! Welcome in. Yay! I'm just gonna spam chat with my cats because I can. They are. You guys, there's a whole bunch of pictures. That's my babies. And I'm trying to get Hera's the sassy one with the hat. And then the brother and sister combo that you see there as kittens. They are from the same litter, but she has short hair and is much smaller. And he is a massive floof ball. Their mother was Maine Coon, so we know that she's half Maine Coon, but she just doesn't look it. Hephaestus, do you have any pictures where you're looking directly at the camera? Like, any at all? Okay, new challenge, get Hephaestus a picture, like, straight on, so he's looking at the camera instead of, like, curled up or just looking away or there's a good one. He's being cute with his we call them all siblings. They're all sisters. There's one. There's one of him just looking straight on. Yep, yep. Yes, he's got a very cute speckledy nose. But there's Apollo. The black and white one is the large ham that you cannot give enough attention to. No, really, we have tested this. He used to be just like all attention all the time from all of the people. But then COVID happened, and like many children of COVID, he has developed a fear of people. Yes. Scrunching, that's actually looking at me with side eyes is probably Hephaestus, because Apollo would just be happy. Apollo would just be like, "Yee!" He purrs. I literally can squeeze him and hold him upside down, and he just purrs. Hephaestus, you go through and you give him too much attention, and he's just like, "Ugh, why? Mother, why betrayal?" He actually doesn't like pets as much as he likes pressure. And Kawales, welcome in, darling. Welcome back. It is lovely to see you again. I'm sorry I missed that it was new person talking and I wasn't just chit-chatting. Yes. Excellent. It's lovely to have you. And oh, we have an ad break coming in. Thank you for letting me know. I can do those exercises now to celebrate Dragon Inferno getting some of the things done in the house. Thank you for doing all of that work, especially on a day off. So we're going to do one, and two, and three, 4, and 5, and 6, 7, 8, and 9, and 10. Your speed doodles are still better than my I spent 20 hours on them doodles. So, I mean, you still have wild skills. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Well, what prevented people from what well, if the whiteboard is a white that's that sounds awful. Oh, that's with art schools and the chemicals that most art schools work with, that sounds like a literal hazard. I ay, ay, ay. Well, I'm sorry that you had such a bad experience. I'm glad that you, however, got good things out of it. I'm sorry, but the N plus 1 is
Dragon
the correct number
Inferno's
of how
just
many card
followed.
decks do you need in a drawer. Um Where n is the number of card decks that will fit in a drawer, and n+1 is the number you need to put into it because you always have too little space for all of them. Or is this just my massive Lorcana collection calling me out? Yay! Welcome in though, Pook Big Brother. Pooka, Pooka. We love Pooka. Also, that is absolutely Mr. Hephaestus. You've done such an amazing job. And you've absolutely nailed his vibe too. But he doesn't wiggle out of it. So he doesn't actually care. He just he huffs. He does that of I'm annoyed, but I'm not actually gonna do anything about it. I guess this is my life now. Which only makes me want to harass him more. You can't hear her. Okay. Let me. Can you hear her now? She is talking. I can hear her. Okay. Okay. Oh, so it's your brother that can't hear you. It's the selective hearing that it was encouraged in childhood. I see. I see.
Microphone in this. I forgot to put my microphone in. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay, big bro. You should be able to hear me now. I forgot to put my microphone in OBS.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm going to actually move my own captions up to the top so that they show up over you. I'm sorry about that. But
okay. Oh my gosh.
That meant that nobody was able to see mine either. So we're both functional adults.
I'm good at humanity.
Good professional streams that look very polished and not. I don't know what's going on here, but it looks like a hot mess. Let's go.
Adventure. Look, the first 2 times I streamed, I literally used the built-in Twitch stuff. The 3rd time I streamed, my computer couldn't handle it, and so my recording of that stream is just the audio of me running around the start of Outer Wilds, getting really confused, drowning myself in a way I've not found anyone else who's done it. Oh gosh, what's happened? Nothing about that at all. I am judged. Oh, hydration! Hi, water. Thank you.
Hydration station, what's your nation?
Cookie
all right, what am I doing besides causing chaos?
I don't know, friendo.
Excellent hydration for everyone. Thank you.
This will be our base color. Uh-oh. My selection was messy. We're going to undo that. Back to the selection tool. Good job, me.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete?
Wouldn't you think?
What did this lizard stranger want? I have no memory. Which what?
Oh, I have the squirrels.
Nani?
Nandesune.
Nandeyo.
Okay. There we are.
Hey!
It's fine. The hair will cover
we got a glass eye.
Eyeballs.
I'm still playing the game.
Ooh, I made ketchup. Yum. My brother does good cooking.
Oh.
He does good cooking.
Yay!
Very good cooking.
Homemade ketchup is so delicious.
Yes. And it's less likely to set off my insides because I'm garlic intolerant, which is like a travesty. Because garlic is
That's
really
so
good.
rough. Garlic is. Are you also sensitive to tomatoes and onions?
Yes. It's a FODMAP thing. Yeah, I know. Are you also a
Yeah.
FODMAPper?
So it's the belladonna family. So usually, if you're sensitive to one, you either will become sensitive or already are sensitive to the others. So if you're
Oh.
allergic to garlic, you're more likely to be allergic to
Alliums are
onions,
no.
shallots,
Onions, shallots,
tomatoes,
garlic, those are all
potatoes,
alliums. Alliums
or
aren't
alliums.
nightshades. Tomato is a nightshade, not an allium.
I thought it
They
was
are
all.
both common IBS triggers though.
Yeah, I thought it was that if you were down with one, you tended to be down with the others.
So they're both common. They're all common IBS triggers, which is where I approach this from. Um, but like allergy related, no. But like they are common. The same type of IBS is an issue.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. It might have been IBS triggers then. I would just thought they were like, so if you are allergic to bananas, and you are allergic to latex, you need to be very careful around blue cheese
And
because the
strawberries.
chemical, yep, because the chemical that most people are allergic to in latex, or the protein specifically that most people are allergic to in latex and in bananas, is the same protein that is in blue cheese.
Oh, okay, good to know. Blue cheese also, if you have a penicillin allergy, is the problem.
Yes, which I do. So I can't have blue cheese for multiple
Yes,
reasons because
neither
I also
can
have a milk
I.
allergy.
Yes,
The thing
right. Yours
about
is an actual
my
allergy. Ugh.
yes, mine is an actual allergy. Although I treat it like I'm just milk intolerant.
Like I'm
I'm
just
like,
lactose intolerant, and I mean, well, probably okay. I have a bunch of things that. All right, well, maybe. Oh no, I did all this on the wrong layer.
oh
It's fine. It's fine. All right, we're gonna defloat. This is what happens when I don't pay attention enough.
I was distracting you. You can blame me.
I just, but I do. I deleted it. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. All right, select, deselect. It is Control D. Why was that not working? Whatever. Whatever. All right.
But if this is the sort of game that you would enjoy, I will absolutely get you a copy as thank you for doing this art. Oh,
This game seems fun. I'm
it
not
is
sitting paying
so
as much
fun.
attention because I'm
And
drawing.
it is literally a game where you are playing as a goblin playing with trash to upcycle it and sell it.
That's delightful.
I'm
Okay,
not even a
let's
little bit
X.
joking. It's literally
Oh,
perfect for my channel.
there we go.
When I found it, I was just like, well, this game I'm getting. I don't care. It launched on early access. I got like day one. I was just like, well, this game is mine now.
Hello, I believe this belongs to me. It is mine
Yep.
now. I
The
have
only
claimed
reason I
it in
wasn't a
the name
Kickstarter
of
backer
my
is I didn't see
face.
it.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. I'll get you. I'll get it. All right. Yes. All right. Let's get in here. Deselect.
But yes, it is currently on sale, and it's the last time it's going to be on sale for a while. And the price is going up, so I'm like, yeah, I'll absolutely do a day of showing off the new stuff and get to play with it a little. Let's go.
Nice.
Yes.
Little mouthy open. Da 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 da. Boop.
Because I love this game, and I think a lot of people will enjoy it once they discover it. But if they can get it for cheaper, that's the way to do it.
Tis the time.
Now is
This
the
is the
time,
moment,
absolutely.
and now is the time. Yada yada, blah blah. Cat controls his hair. Now we start.
I love you. Yes.
Hooray. Time to select the hairs, yeah. Which is a dopey way of saying the hair area. Wee. Yes. So, Auntie, My brother Colonel Wales. My brother Colonel Wales, auntie. He's got some
Welcome.
similar
Yes,
senses
blue
of
cheese is
humor.
very gross.
I
What was
have
that? A
really good
squirrel?
blue cheese
Yes,
ones.
yes. I always have squirrels. The belladonna flower straight. Yes, totally a great way to have a bad time, Fumf. This is why we don't let you make suggestions on what we should be eating. Fump is also the all hydration is valid hydration is my phrase. So her immediate reaction was, yes, so drink that battery acid.
Technically, that's a gel, not a liquid.
Thank you.
That might not be the most helpful reaction. That's a gel. That's not a liquid. If it were a liquid, it would count. I don't know. But we're not going to think too hard about it. Things.
Kiwis! Yes, kiwis fight back for a lot of people.
Check for cat.
I love
I don't know.
I love that
Kitty.
pineapple actually digests you at roughly the same rate you digest pineapple.
Let me see if he'll show up if I open the door. He definitely hasn't snuck in.
Nothing snuck in. Excellent. It's the layer you didn't know you wanted.
I was just checking for Mary.
Yay!
Alright. The kitty has not infiltrated. He is napping on the sofa in the room my wife is playing a video game in.
Excellent.
Whee. Ugh,
Yay!
Right.
Yes, pineapples eat you back big time.
Yeah, they do.
All right. All right, let's grab this. He wants a goblin lantern, if I remember correctly. All right. We just need to find a goblin lantern. I don't know where we can find a goblin lantern. That's an elephant kettle, hook hand. There's a beer stein. There's a menacing mask. There is a grandma egg. There's a teapot. So we need a goblin lantern.
All of this hair. I'm going to have to extract the ear coloring and move where it is, I think. That's fine. We'll do the hair first. Ah, digital art. Thank you for allowing me to be in ding dong. Forget the process of things. Wee, hair loopies.
So I have done a lot of like traditional like goofing around, especially during the Palia and Solia years, and doing like little cute animations where it was just me making like little flip books in real life. And I keep being like, I'm sure I could go through and rediscover these skills that are only 25 years old and I haven't touched in 25 years. But I'm also just like, but that would also mean having to learn digital art, and no thank you.
It's not that hard.
It feels so hard. It feels so
probably
different.
easier. Though I guess I have a tablet, but not the way most people who have tablets now say it, because most people who have tablets now use like iPads and stuff, and I've got an old Wacom. I have a like, oh, how old is this one now? It's from when I was dating my wife and she got it for me. It's like, I don't know, 13, 14 years old probably. And I mean, it's big. It was a top of the line Wacom at the time. It also has touch functionality, though it doesn't have any screen on it. It's so what I'm doing is I'm staring at my computer screen while not looking at my hand while I draw on it.
Nice.
And like that's definitely taken a lot more like skill growth. But I have friends who have like Procreate on like iPads and stuff, and that is a lot more straightforward and like how brain go burr much happier for most humans.
Yes.
Because you can like see what you're doing.
Yes, I'm not a person that can just not see what I'm doing. It's not going to work for me.
Yeah. And like for me, once I get my tablet calibrated, I can do I can go anywhere to find where I belong. Anyway, I don't know why that went to a Disney song moment for me, but it did. And
I'm totally down with it. Random singing is part of the channel. Have you not heard me doing that?
I have. It's one reason I like immediately decided you were friend shaped. Hello, you are friend shaped. I have decided.
If not friend, why friend shaped?
Alright, so we will be extracting the ear coloring and moving it forward along with the ear lines. But
Yay!
yes. So this is just very like quickies. I am absolutely happy to give you the file if you want to use it as an emote. This is a warm-up, and then we will try to draw the pudgy Chocoboco. This needs a little more
Yes,
shine
feeding the chubby Chocoboco bowl. Because he needs
the
feds.
initial plan. I just got distracted by drawing you
No. That's the best distraction possible.
Scriggling in the kitty.
That is very much how I express my love for my cats. Hephaestus, the one that you are describing there, is the one that much prefers when I lay my head gently on him to being pet. Because he likes weight, he likes steady pressure. He does not like the overstimulation of being pet.
Yes, that is like my Pippin. He who will someday end me.
Mm-hmm.
But
because I understand that he doesn't like being pet. I still pet him.
I mean, he like sort of likes it. He's like, yes, love. I do enjoy love. Now, could you stop? This is too much. Unless
yes, exactly.
His belly is a trap, but not the way most cat bellies are. He likes his belly pet, and not so much the rest of him, because he is like that.
Valid though.
It is. It's just like, I try to explain when people come over. I'm like, so his belly is a trap, but not like most cats. He will almost never scratch you as long as you pet his belly. It is when you try to stop that you are in danger. Yeah, that is when the danger starts. Okay, defloat. Going to go grab the ears over here's. Come to me, lasso tool. Just gonna grab that.
All right, I'm pretty sure I got a goblin lantern at some point, but I can't figure out where it was placed, so it no longer exists to me.
It is lost to you. It is as dead
it
to
is
you as
lost
such things
to
can
me.
be. Got it.
All right.
Got it. All right. Control X. Control V. All right, and then we're going to bring this layer up here, and then we're going to erase. I'm not animating this. I don't need to keep every little detail.
Are you sure?
For now. I'll regret my life choices later.
I like just harassing you and asking, are you sure? Because that's funny to me.
I'm fine. Like, literally, I'm fine. It's so good. Losing my line art.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Everything's
right up until
right.
it isn't.
Yes, everything's fine. And we want you to sleep well tonight. Let the world turn without you tonight. Close your eyes. Sympathize and relax. Think of nothing to everything's alright. Yes, everything's fine. La, da, da, da. Anyway, what? Sorry.
Huh? What?
Just a little Jesus Christ Superstar gets stuck in my head at random, because everything gets stuck in my head at random. Where is this random
Sounds like my entire life
from? What did I do? Why is this here? What have I done? Nothing should be selected right now. All right, you know,
you caused a little bit of chaos, eh?
We're gonna go layer by layer until I figure out where these pixels that I don't like are from. And if they're nowhere, I'm just gonna get really hecking. Okay, they're on the cat layer. Okay, they're from when I briefly accidentally had your fur on the cat layer. There we are.
Okay.
But they were interfering with the. Oh no, only some of them are on the cat layer. Great. better. Not that you see them when you
drinking
zoom out
horn.
this far, but you know.
All right,
Everything
so I
is
think
fine.
I
The
have a
fire is
drinking
normal.
horn.
Yes, big brother. That's fair. Okay.
Yay!
Need...
Very similar to traditional media. Yay, good.
Yeah.
All right, so I have a teapot lid to go with my teapot that is currently cleaning. And then I have the drinking horn, and then the drinking horn lid, which is somewhere around here. There's the drinking horn lid. And then it gets a trinket afterwards.
Oh, I don't need to worry about
The bag physics in this game are absolutely amazing, and I love it.
I approve of physics.
Yay!
And bags. Oh man.
I love bugs in games, especially like this, where it's obvious that it's a labor of love. When it's a bug that should not be, I get kind of annoyed sometimes because I'm like, come on, guys. Especially if I reported it before. I'm just like, some of them I'll just be like, come on. Treat this game that I otherwise love better. But some of them are like, I hope they never fix the bag physics in this game ever.
Got it.
Everything is fine. The fire is normal. Exactly. Fish are friends, not food. Fish are friends and food.
Okay, los dos.
Behind the whatchamacallit. Hi, Spooky Shadow Kitten. Welcome in. We have no other kittens, so I'm gonna rename you Kitten now. Now you're Kitten.
Congratulations, you have acquired a new role. That role is Kitten.
The Discord Kitten.
You are the kitten of the chat. The chat of the kitten. The Kit Kat Kitty-coo. Alrighty. I've been lazy and left the rest of the body undefined, but that's fine.
Yay! I'm glad that he's coming back for the bike.
Everything's fine.
So, you know what? I have Life of Brian going through my head now. I'm sorry, not sorry.
That's fine.
Always look on the bright side of life. And death. Yep.
Alright, now we need a very happy pinky purple. There we are. Boop. Yes, good.
A drill attachment.
Drill. This is the drill that will pierce the heavens! I mean, what? I'm not quoting Gurren Lagann. That's a lie. Quoting Gurren Lagann.
Well, you're telling me lies. Anything else you want to throw out there?
Ooh, lies. Delicious lies.
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies.
Tell me something that'll surprise. What? I don't actually know the song. I'm just running with lyrics. Whee.
Are you sure you know the song?
I don't know the song. This song is a mystery to me.
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. And I can't remember the rest of the song, so it's fine. Yay! The cat shows up just fine. Good.
Kitty.
Kitty cats. Kitty cats.
Yes, mine is napping. I guess are napping. I'm certain his brother is also napping. Just, upstairs on a bed and not in a random jumble of things he's piled up on the couch.
Sounds very like my cats,
Pippin
actually.
prefers his comforts, and Mary likes chaos. One of his nicknames is I'm on the wrong layer again!
Wow, that's a very specific nickname for a cat. Wrong layer again?
Dagnabbit.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at your pain, but only because your pain is so relatable. Oh.
to do that. We'll just have a little bit of a kitty cat moment. Everything's fine. These
You were
lines are
just
just
trying
as
to-
good as the ones I just erased. Everything's alright. Nothing's
It's-
messed up at all.
It's that you wanted to get my laughter. That's what. It was
Laughs is
intentional.
good.
It was
We like
intentional.
laughs. We collect the laughter. We shall distill it into
Yes.
power. What kind of power?
Yes,
Don't
that's the
get
entire
power.
that's the entire theme of Monsters Inc. I mean,
It's true.
I'm not a kid, but my laughter.
Laughs is stronger than tears. Happy's better. Make happies. Yes, good.
Mm-hmm.
We like the happies. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy.
Be happy.
Boo, boo, do, 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 be, do, boo, do, 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 do. I don't need all of this detail. It's gonna get shrunk really hacking small, but I can't resist.
I can always make it into a sticky someday. I can make it into a sticker someday.
Sure. That's also acceptable. Gift art is.
And I'll send you a bunch of them.
Stickers.
Well, I give away almost all of the stickers. I don't sell them because I put links to the channel and say, come join us. We have shenanigans.
Havoc will ensue. Would you like to join the Havoc?
Yes,
Good
yes,
time.
exactly. On the back it says, I think it says crafting, indie games, book readings, and chaos. The chaos is really where it's at. And the 18 plus is mostly just because I can't. Goblin Lantern, thank you finally. It only took 5,000 years and like an act of Congress. It's fine. All right.
Everything's alright. Yes, everything's fine. And we want you to sleep well tonight. Let the world turn without you tonight. We'll get by if we try, so relax. Think of nothing to everything's alright. Yes, everything's fine. I mean, what? Anyway. Yeah, so.
I'm letting you just sing. It's fine. You're good here.
That's me mangling a song from Jesus Christ Superstar.
There you go.
Yeah.
I have a friend in Wome. In Wome. Yay!
What have I done?
Ooh woo. It's giving my son Optimus Prime energy. More Stimkers! Yes! Just spent $600 on getting stickers made, actually.
There we go. I realized the kitty's tummy should be showing.
I'm so excited for it.
A quick tumbly rumbly.
Wow. I like it. I'll give you 85 gold. Deal. Thanks.
For a second, I thought you meant about the sticker, and I was like, gold? Gavin's
gold!
Like gold.
Hydrate!
Oh,
yes,
wait,
we should
you're
all
playing
hydrate.
The Goblin game.
I am playing the Goblin game.
And now we're talking
I was really going to read...
because that's how we roll.
Okay, everyone likes goblins. Hello. That is how we roll. That is... Yes, they are.
Oh, the hair should be all the way back here too. Alright, 1 second. To layer in all the way back here.
That looks so much like me. I love that so much. I love the cat side eye. The cat side eye is perfect. Hello? Can I help you?
Hello?
I doubt it. Oh, that's a little rude. It was supposed to be. Wow, this frog is mean.
Not be assisted. I am the grumpiest of froggos.
That's exactly what she said. She said, I'm going to be a grumpster. Grump, 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 grump. That's what she said. And then she followed up on it and was absolutely a grumpster. Grump, 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 grump.
Export as a PNG. That's a JPEG. PNG. There we are. No. It's funny. I put everything in commissions even if it's presents.
That's the way you should
I commissioned them myself. Yes, time has passed. Auntie.
What? Nani?
I was naming the folder.
Ah.
There we go. We're going to go throw that in Discord.
Yay! I'm excited.
Right. Discord gets angry if I put my tablet on
Elephant kettle in any old condition. Fantastic. Let me go get rid of one of those.
Elephant is a kettle friend. Elephant is a kettle friend. No, don't rename it. Pick up the file. Kitty Huggo. There you go. It's in Discord. Yep, that's a good little
Yay!
Good little doodle doodle. Doodle doddle. Oh, I should drink some more water. There's like several redeems here. I did that.
Do a big old chug chug for each one. Chug 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 chug. And then you float away. Your eyes get all faded and you just start floating away.
No, wait.
Kind of like that one time I had no cooldown on my hydrates. Stares at chat.
We launched you. We launched you.
Yeah, no, one time
my part in that.
Was it you? Were you part of that, or was that before your time? I think that was before your time.
It might have been another time. I've definitely given you too many hydrates, at least once. But if you're
okay, it might have been when you were there.
It might have been before my time. All right.
So there was a specific time that I went through and I had no cooldown. Like I have a 5-minute cooldown on it now. But I had a no-minute cooldown on it when I first put it in, and somebody redeemed it 23 times in 2 minutes. I think it was a group effort. I literally was just like, well, I'm not going to do anything but hydrate now.
All right, so here's the sad burb.
Yes!
A happy burb.
Yay! Float away, float away. Sounds like an Enya song. Yes, it does. Where? Absolutely.
Yeah. Sail away.
Where's a lid? Sail away, sail away. All right. I'm not going to bother with attaching this to anything. We're just going to set it there, sell it to this guy, and get rid of it. Deal.
I have an important question. Are you trying to have Happy Burb be an emote, or you just want Happy Burb?
I was planning to make it an animation that I can pop up on the screen.
Then it can be bigger. Bigger!
He can be very big. Yes, he can be very big.
To keep him itty bitty. That's good.
So,
become large.
I will regularly go through and put this up on screen when I'm doing hydration, and I'm telling people that they need to hydrate too. So if you look on my screen, you can see it's all valid hydration, how it just sits there in that bottom left corner.
Yep.
And so I do a lot of that with like things that are for alerts for chat instead of just for me.
All right, I might need a Chubby Chocobo reference, but for now we'll just start the sketch.
Let me show you the Chubby Chocobo in Discord.
I forget how tiny his wingsies are.
His wingsies are so tiny.
Little feet.
With our tiny feet.
We're gonna like super chibi you because we can.
Oh crud! I need to do the hatchling tide sometime this week.
Me too. Me too.
We should do that together later in the week. I am busy on Wednesday morning, but I will be home all night.
Thursday.
Oh, you guys will be home on Thursday.
Yes. We are away. We are doing.
I will see if I can get updates on my Steam Deck, and I'll bring them with me down to SakuraCon and see if I can just find a place that I can hide and play games. I would totally never do that. What am I doing? I am grabbing from favorites because I know I have a GIF of it here. I have so many Scum Villain GIFs, so many, like it's a ridiculous number.
You should show me them.
You laugh.
I laugh because I'm delighted. Chocobo song. You found the Chocobo song. I require this song. Give me the Chocobo song. Final Fantasy is an RPG, the only one for me. Oh wait, is just the kid the burb? Hello, I am braiding.
Who's rating? What?
Brain, no brain.
Braining? Brains are good? We're zombies now?
Oh wait, there's
Yay.
Good, I'm struck. Hello, tiny friend.
No.
Okay, thank you. I have given the head too much
Coal
definition.
whales. I don't know. Puka, is your channel PG-13? Should I be trying to keep it PG-13?
My child is not in the house. You can do it as you wish. I usually
meant
try to
for your
keep it
channel.
PG. I usually don't. So overall, I usually keep a PG channel because I have a 9-year-old, and
Okay.
if she's in the house, I don't want to be cussing, but she's out of the house, so I don't care. Do what you want.
Okay, because your brother made a really on point joke because Fump, when I first added the hydrate command, was the person that spammed it like 23 times. And so the joke was that Fump had a piss kink because I was just trying to hydrate me so much. And so that became a running joke for like ever afterwards. It was really that I had not been hydrating, and so Fump came in and just kept hydrating me. Turns on the fire hose here in channel. Yes, Moogle King Raid. Yes, we need to do that together.
Yes, Moogle King Raid is always fun, and I am up for another month, and then I'm probably going to discontinue for a while because I've not been playing it enough to really justify it.
Yeah, that's valid.
And then I was like, oh, I went up another month.
Yay!
It's the Easter thing, and I love the seasonal events more than I necessarily should. And then I'll probably come back.
I love the seasonal events so much.
There will be a bunch of summer.
I am going to be moving end of July, beginning of August, and there's going to be a period where I'm just not going to be able to play. So I'm just going to let it lapse during that period because I'm just not going to be able to play. And then I'll get back to it. Because this is definitely going to be something that I'm going to play for years.
This hand should have a bucket, a giant, or a basket or something. And you're just going to be like,
yes!
There we go. All right. There. This is how my sketches look. Chaos sketches. So many chaos. Okay.
I like chaos sketches.
However, we are now going to... Alright, this is going to be Burb.
And I love that it's me, not like my Burby player character. So it's like my Burby player character is abusing this poor baby by not feeding it, and then I, the raccoony self, the auntie, am feeding our Nugget because Nugget deserves to have sweets after flying me around.
Okay, so body, noggin, yes, noggin behind body, wing before, beacom above noggin, Pete's. What's this? Why do you talk funny? Because I do. It's just life.
Did somebody say that? If somebody said that, I'm gonna fight them.
No, I'm judging myself. No one else has to judge me.
Okay.
I do it all by myself. I am a self-judging Puka.
But yes, you can see how it animates by the animation in the second GIF there that I posted in I Like Final Fantasy. Because he's chunky and adorbs. Nugget is so cute.
He's a good little buddy. Okay. References, people, references. Okay. Body, wing. Wing is small. Wing is small.
Wing is so small.
Wait, this is the
So small.
Yes. Right.
All right, I require a replacement loot, and it must be sparkling clean. It's a matter of great urgency. The Duke of Hunda is all but seduced. We are one ballad away from a passionate clinch. What happened to the other one? A minor Bador-based misunderstanding. I was ejected most forcefully by a jealous marquis. One clean loot coming up. I already have a clean loot.
A clean loot.
There is a loot right there.
You're gonna make the beak look a little smiley because she's getting the nums.
Yes. And you can either feed him a piece of cake or you can feed him a delicious
Diesel green.
Grishel greens.
And do the big smiley eyeball.
Yes.
Actually, that'll need to be its own layer if we're gonna animate him. Eyeball. Crazy. Actually, that'll probably be its own folder because happy eye. We'll figure this out later. No overthinking. Right now we are just getting the little friendlies. Making the hip. Making the hip. No, the noggin. Oh, the cheek.
Because this way I has animation that I can go through and do. And I can put on the screen when we're using him.
Noggin.
Yay. Because what I plan to do is plan to make it a redeem that you guys can do, or an exclamation point command. I'll see. And that way you guys can go through and spam that anytime, feed nugget. Exclamation point nugget, and it feeds nugget.
Feed the nugget. The nugget are
The
hungry.
nugget deserves it.
Feed the birds. Tuppence a day. I don't remember that song anymore.
Tuppence a bag. That one?
Yes. Is this booty too big? Excuse me, Barb. I need to look at your booty.
His booty is so big.
Das button. Das wiggle, bagel, bagel, bagel. Okay, I think we're good. I think the bagel ball. Yes, I think we're fine. Okay. Alright, Discord's just over there jiggling at me. You go, Discord, you go. Alright.
We love nuggets so much.
I know we need the peats. The peats. Is this body right? I feel like something's not quite right. I think I made this too square. Slightly less square booty. Booty less square.
Yes, he has very little angles on him. Almost everything is round.
Rounder.
He is orb in all of the forms of Borb.
There we go. And now peats.
I love how hard it is to clean this without actually being able to see it because of all the stuff I have stacked on my work surface. Totally normal way of interacting with the world, huh?
Who's normal?
All right. Exactly. Thank you. There we are. No, only a clean loot will do. Wow, you're a pain in the butt. What do you mean you don't want? I knew that this was a problem. Okay, fine.
Bow tie. Yes, brother. Yes, the bow tie. The bird bum. The birdie bits.
The bird bum. The bootayful. Nuggets.
The nugget is. All rise for the right honorable nugget. Imborb.
When will I be available? I can try hopping onto the game right now, but are we doing it serious or are we doing it joke? Because if we're doing it blow up, I might be able to blow it up.
Chaos boom.
Boom, boom. Yes. Deal. Excellent. Dramatic strumming. Let the seduction recommence. Adieu, young goblin. Weird man. I only want a Lich Crown accessory in any condition. Okay.
So you just gave the Spoony Bard a fresh loot.
Yep. I just have to figure out where the Lich Crown accessory that I found earlier was. Sunburst Gem.
Question. Am I gonna make these feathers wiggle? If I do, I need to leave myself overlap. I'll do this now. I mean, what?
Nani?
Nan desu ne?
Nani?
Nya 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 I mean, what? I don't have way too many random Final Fantasy tunes stuck in my head, taking up room that other things would pay rent for.
Well, thankfully I don't think that we have to take up space in your mind. Otherwise, I'd be paying a lot of money right now. Oh no. What am I doing? Lich Crown? Lich Crown accessory. What does the Lich Crown accessory look like? If I remembered that, I'd be better off right now.
What? Voiced by my own petard.
Oh, the Lich Crown accessory is the one that looks kind of like a fan. It's this one. 95% sure that this is the Lich Crown accessory.
Knowledge.
Knowledge is power.
Is what brings us here together.
No, it's a tiara decoration! No!
What's wrong? Are you doomed?
No!
Doomed?
Alright,
A tiara is a problem. Problem. Wee. Oi, oi, oi. Your eyes caught us now in session. The Honourable Pookarah Anti-Trashy presiding.
Wait, what am I presiding over? We know that I'm not that good at anything.
Trash court! Trash court! Oh, hail trash court.
Trash court literally would be, I'll allow it. It'd be that meme just constantly. Oh. This is a wooden ear.
It's just a raccoon. It's just a raccoon with a gavel. Or like an okay stamp. It's a stamp that says okay.
Yeah.
Bunk.
It says I'll allow it.
Okay. 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 Hello, we are doing things. We are doing them. They are happening. Something is happening.
So I have Lich Crowns. I have Lich Crowns all over the place, but I don't know where a Lich Crown accessory is. I'm in trouble.
Oh, it's something specific. The Lich Crown can be multiple things. It can be an accessory.
Yes.
It can be a cup. It can be a shoe.
There's an accessory that's supposed to go onto the Lich Crown, and I don't remember what it is. I'm in trouble, guys.
I assume it's either shiny or bony or both.
Almost certainly bony. There's a teardrop gem. The tiara
Bonnie lies
accessory.
over
That's
the
a
ocean.
tiara.
Bonnie lies over the sea. My Bonnie lies over the ocean. So bring back my Bonnie to me, to me. Bring back, bring back, bring back my Bonnie to me. Bring back, bring back, bring back my Bonnie to me, to me. I don't know what I am singing. I just really felt like it. I don't know what I am singing. I just hope you enjoy this bit.
Lich card accessory! I knew I had one.
You found it! Success. You have success.
I have succeeded!
The success is yours.
Oh, let me think about it.
Yours.
Wait here. I will clean that tomorrow because you want 226 gold for it in any condition. I'm cleaning that thing tomorrow. Let's go. Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yeet.
Yeet.
Yeeting is happening. Yeeting is happening. Feathers. Marriage is what brings us together today.
Marriage.
Right? It just gets stuck in my head at random, and I'm just like. For
So
some
you would
reason
love
now,
this.
when you say knowledge, I'm like knowledge.
So things that you would probably love. The charity stream in my OBS is named Mawedge because it's for charity and celebration. It's bringing us together here today to raise money for charity.
Correct. Very good.
So I thought you would enjoy that. It is literally named Mawedge.
Deeply. Deeply.
And it is spelled Mawwwiage.
As it should be. That is how you spell Mawedge.
Mawedge. It brings us here today.
It's important.
Brings us together here today. Yes.
Important.
Important. All right. He was going to pay us 226 without cleaning it. How much is he going to pay us now? 282. It was so worth cleaning that. Thank you. I'll take it. I'll take your gold. Sir, I'll take that in a heartbeat. Sell me the upgraded tools, dang it!
Your tools are insufficient.
Right. My tools are insufficient, evidently. It's okay.
I cannot live up to your power! What? Yeah. Alrighty.
Boom, boom, boom.
That's a pretty good tail. I'll accept that. Alright, moving on. Body. Pete's. Pete's go to the bottom. Pete's. Hello, Pete's. Are you Pete's? Are you orangey? Yes, you're orangey. So we'll start with the other orange fight, and that will be the beet color. Alright.
And, ooh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire.
Great balls of fire.
Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Yay! Smoke on the water and fire in the sky and fire in the sky. Smoke on the water. Boom, 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 bottom, boom.
Yeah. Beep, boop.
And we will be ending at 5 p.m., so that means another 3 hours here.
Yes. Okay. Perfecto. There's something I want to do around then. Convenient. I said, oh, that's convenient. There's something I wanted to do around then that I wasn't sure I'd have time with. and it was taking backseat because it was a plan that came up later. And to keep myself sane,
So see,
whichever
it
plan is
all
made
worked
first
out
gets
perfect.
dibs on my universe, because otherwise I can't function. I can't. Like, if I have to, like, and obviously there's some exceptions. Like, if kiddo needs something or my wife needs something.
Oh yeah, no. IRL
But,
always
like,
comes before URL.
yeah, but like plans with people, I like friend plans. I just stick with whatever was first, unless it's like a family thing that I have to worry about. But school.
Yay, Black
vacation
Tidesy! It's
talkies.
nice to see you here. Sorry, distractible.
No, we're good. We're good. Oh no, how sad! How dare you be distracted from this very
Yes, the
serious
ADHD
work?
tag.
Oh no, I'm so sad. You're not paying intimate attention to every single pixel. I'm so disappointed.
I was supposed to originally, the plan was originally that I was going to read to you this entire time, but then you finished all the books because you gremlin moded it.
I didn't finish the books, actually. I didn't finish the final one. I left it for you. The short story collection. If you want to read it to me. I couldn't. There was so much. There was so much going on. I couldn't yell. I couldn't read it because I needed to leave myself time to yell about it, and then we were gonna do this, and I was like, I'm just gonna leave it, and Auntie can read it to me, and I can yell about it. It'll be great.
Okay, so which one are you? Oh,
here.
Yay!
So I can open the book and I can tell you. Actually, am I sharing my whole window?
Cilantro rice recipe that has butter in it. I was thinking about how that would be unexpected place to for milk allergens to appear. Black Tidesy, I assume that everything has a milk allergen. Like, you'd think that, like, veggies, no, not safe. 95% of the time. Salad, good luck. Okay. Meat. Surely just plain meat will be safe. No, 90% of barbecue sauces use butter or milk.
Yep, a lot of them do.
Or they use it on the grill or whatever. Lunch meat processed with milk. Yeah, no, there's nothing me safe. I assume everything is me unsafe. Oh.
So I made it partway through the airplane and Mobejun story, and I was like, there was so much to yell about. So if you want to read that to me, or some of it, you don't have to read all of it.
Okay, so that is chapter 20. Which chapter is that?
Let's see. All right. So it's I don't know, it's part 4. What chapter are you?
26 part 4, because it's airplane's fortuitous encounter.
Yes. So he's like confused. He just
Regret of the Chin Chin and Song of Being Cute. Excellent. I love it. All right.
Yes.
Okay, so 26 part 4 is boop.
I was a little past this, but it's great. This is great. The Mobe and airplane, whatever is even going on here, I'm delighted.
Everything about their shenanigans is shenanigans. In the end, it was still a whole ruckus, as Sheng Xinghua had planned in his outline. Maigu Ridge exploded into a mass of flying sand and countless pieces of rubble, with roiling smoke and clouds of billowing dust. Moreover, he performed a heroic feat on the way and saved Mobejun, who didn't know how to fly. I'm sorry, but you do remember the scene where this originally happens, where he literally... I have to say that
he doesn't know how to fly. I
forgot. This dark... And I'm going to read this game text because we're actually in an ad break right now. So you're the goblin Eamon's been bragging about to Mr. Crunch. I guess so. Let's call this a test run. Can you restore this hairpin with an acceptable level of skill? Mr. Crunch might have more business for you. Yes, find a suitable hairpin tassel and reattach it so you'd never know it was broken. I'll give you the whole thing a polish, too. Mr. Crunch is a stickler for cleanliness. I'll see what I can do. Ha! I'll wait right here. Okay. I guess I'm not allowed to take it out of his sight. Guy's kind of a tool, but that's okay. All right, with a comb tassel. Whoopsies, I put those separate. Oopsies.
Norwich. At least you mostly remember.
Say goodbye, run around and desert you. Woo-hoo. Never gonna say goodbye.
Let's see.
Run around and desert you. Woo woo.
Never gonna let you down. That one.
Woo woo. Say goodbye. Run around and desert you. This looks acceptable. I have to take it to Mr. Crunch for a full assessment, though. In the meantime, here's 278 gold. Mr. Crunch is a generous client. I don't know. It doesn't feel too generous right now. All right. Let's go ahead and grab the extra bench. Extra bench. Extra bench indeed.
This one. I'm gonna leave you up. I'm gonna
Yes! Fump is like, I came back at just the right time. So Fump's favorite characters is Airplane and Mobijun. This is what Fump actually lets me read Scum Villain to her for, is just for this one set of characters.
They're so funny. Mobijun is such a tsundere. I cannot. Sorry.
I love it. I love it. Dragon Inferno. Dragon Inferno. That's okay. I'll slip you the book under the table and then you'll be able to read. Okay? Okay. I'll just sleep it to you and then you have a copy. Moreover, he performed a heroic feat on the way and saved Mobijun, who didn't know how to fly. When he grabbed that hand of Mobijun's in midair, Shang Xinghua could clearly see the astonished disbelief in his eyes. Understandable. Mobijun undoubtedly held the firm belief that Shang Xinghua hung by his side solely to protect his own pathetic little life, and the human sole uses were, at most, flattery, boasting about him, and a target for venting his anger or whatnot. And if they ever met any real danger, Shang Xinghua would definitely be the first to run to save his own ass. To be honest, Shang Xinghua himself had also held this firm belief. He dared say he was even more astonished and even more disbelieving than Mobijun. Ever since then, perhaps because he had earned merit protecting his master, and had performed well, his wages, material benefits, treatment, and so forth had all improved. I love him so much. He thinks that it's all a wage increase and not that he's being wooed. I love him so much. He's so dense. All right.
Yeah. That's why it's funny. You know, him being like, I have to write this kind of thing, I swear. And I was like, no, you didn't. You could have done what you wanted to all along. Look at that.
To be honest, Shang Xinghua himself also held firm to this belief. Yes. And was also permitted to return to CQ Mountain and visit his home. I do not try to pronounce CQ Mountain because no. Yu Qingwan, that great philanthropist, let all bygones be bygones and even permitted him to return to Anding Peak, as well as continue holding the title of Peak Lord. These past few days, in the leisure house, Shang Xinghua had, for the first time, truly been leisurely, to the point of agitation. After munching on half a kingdom of melon seeds, he suddenly realized that the system hadn't made a peep in a while. For once, Shang Xinghua took the initiative to poke it. The system gave him an earth-shattering response. Objective complete. Downloading return home function. Shang Xinghua's was speechless. After a moment, he began to fiercely shake the system's non-existent shoulders. Objective completed? Return home function? What return home function? Is it the one that I'm thinking of? Huh? Oh, great system. This is the first time you've said so many words. Can you say a few more? I'm begging you, quick. Basic completion of Proud Immortal Demon Way's original outline achieved. Slight deviation in romance plotline. Objective complete. Retrieving. I could do it in the Google voice. I do the Google voice for Fump, but it's
Only
rather
if you want
annoying.
to.
So
Only if you
okay.
want to. We're good. I'm happy no matter
Basic
what.
completion of Proud Immortal Demon Way. Original outline achieved. Slight deviation in romance plotline. Objective complete. Retrieving function to return to original world. Download complete. Activate return home sequence.
Basic completion of the original outline that he agreed with. All the holes that needed to be filled had been filled, but this slight deviation of romance plot wasn't quite right. Binga was now fully gay. How could you say that was a slight deviation? Fine. In fact, in his original outline, Binga hadn't even had a romance plotline. He'd been doomed to fade away, alone and unaging forever. You insisted on adding a romance plotline. All right, that was whatever. So putting aside all the system's rambling, this meant he could return to his original world. Tears streamed down Shang Xinghua's face. He hadn't written in so long. He reminisced about Airplane shooting towards the skies account, with its fans and haters equally matched. Reminisced about that crowd of trolls in the comment section. Reminisced about the rich benefactors who'd given him tips. Reminisced about that laptop he had used since his first year of university, eternally crashing and screwing him over. And the giant video files on the hard drive of, understand. Then there was the spectacular pile of boxes and boxes of instant noodles behind his swivel chair, the newest flavor of which he hadn't yet gotten the chance to taste, even after buying it at wholesale price. A dialog box popped up from the system. Function download complete. Activate. 2 differently colored buttons followed.
Yes. Maybe next time.
Shang Xinghua had a powerful urge to press the red button on the left, but something stopped his hand. As it happened, he didn't really have any family on the other side. His parents had divorced early, each going their separate ways. And they had both made all new families for themselves long ago. He occasionally got together with them for a meal, but no matter which side it was, he regularly felt that his presence was extremely obtrusive. As he politely picked up food and politely gave them subservient smiles, the meal would be even more formal than they would have been if he were eating with real strangers. Even though his father was his legal guardian, when they weren't face to face, they didn't have contact other than a few phone calls on the New Year and holiday, or when his father asked him if he needed money. Sometimes his father would even forget to ask that. But Shang Xinghua never reminded him. No matter where he was or who he was talking to, all he did was smile that familiar, subservient smile. He was an adult, after all. His parents still had to pay his university tuition. It was up to him to find ways to pay for the rest of his expenses. It was when he was thinking of such ways that he happened to register for an account on Zhangdian and began to write. Welcome in, Spooky!
Hello, it's story time and doodles. Hello.
Aw, Fump is being cute in the chat. Fump says, I let you read it to me because I love you and you love that book. And this is true. I'm doing fantastic. We are currently doing art of Nugget getting lots of feedings and love and attention. And then I am doing reading aloud for our lovely artist here, Puka, who is doing the arts live for everyone to see.
I am da Puka. Das
Da
Puka.
Puka.
Das Puka.
Pukas.
A Puka is me.
Pukas.
Das Puka.
And I'm also reading Scum Villain Self-Saving System because I'm an addict and I've addicted my friends on it too. Yes, enjoy.
It's fine. You
Enjoy the
announced you
shrekking.
were also a fan of Ascendance, and then I knew I had to absolutely read it because we have some good shit. And I was like, why, yes, give me more Gremlin books.
And
I
then
always need more
I was
Gremlins.
like, this is a Gremlin book. And you were like, I'm not sure. And then you like started reading it and you were like, oh, wow, mom. Just shoving the entire book in your mouth and just be like,
welcome to how I read.
nom.
I know. This is the book. This is the book in my face. What's
Yep,
that?
yep,
The book should
that's
not
how
be
you
in
do
my
it.
face? I don't know. Are you sure?
Exactly.
Are you sure that's not how people do it?
That's how I do it. Tiara decoration clean. I think I have a tiara decoration right there. Perfect. And I can clean it. I will do that. It's already up and loaded, so I can just do it next time we have an ad break. Perfect.
Sure.
Perfection.
Perfectamundos.
Perfectamundos.
Right.
It was when he was thinking of such ways that he happened to register for an account on Zhongdian, and began to write. Zhongdian is a like kind of like Royal Road.
Yeah.
Yeah, in English.
Jinx.
All together again. At the beginning, it was purely to vent, and he wrote whatever and however he wanted. Though the stories were unbearably shitty and even struggled to get monetized, he did manage to get good reviews from a niche crowd. At one point, it suddenly occurred to him to change his style, see if he could rescue his subscription numbers, which had dipped so low that the website editors had long since lost interest in asking after them. Thus arrived the instant hit, Proud Immortal Demon Way. Airplane shooting towards the sky had achieved supreme enlightenment. He had found his way. The more he wrote, the more of a shut-in he became. And the more of a shut-in he became, the more he wrote. As a classic worthless otaku, the people with whom he had the best relationships and got along with most well, all on the were all on the internet, oceans and seas apart. Basically didn't have any friends like Mobijun, and it would likely be very hard to find any again in the future. Wait, Mobijun? A friend? Since when had he started seeing Mobijun as a friend? Shang Xinghua scared himself with the thought, and he hurriedly grabbed another sack of CQ Mountain Xian
The melon seeds.
QCs,
melon seeds.
especially produced dragon bone cantaloupe seeds, yes, and binged another half of it to push down his fright. Then he went to sleep. When Mobijun dragged him off of Anding Pink to the northern border of the demon realm, blankets and all, he had just finished his melon seeds and was dreaming, mouthful of salt. He dreamed he was devouring those promised kilos of shit. He was frozen awake. Mobijun tossed him to the ground, straight into the knife-like snowy winds of the northern border. His silhouette and expression were more severe than ever. Though Mobijun was quite cool, very cool, Shang Xinghua was already too frozen to have any time to spare on enjoying his coolness. His tongue started icing over as soon as he opened his mouth to grovel, so he obediently shut his lips and started to crawl upright while shivering, wrapped in his blankets. An icy fortress rose from the ground ahead. Mobijun set off towards it without a word, and Shang Xinghua hurried to follow. The fortress doors, laid from blocks of ice, rumbled open and closed. They met not a single person all the way down the long, deep flight of stairs until they approached a sleeping chamber where a few guards and demon maids stood, not daring to make a sound. Shang Xinghua peeked at Mobijun's face. Though he was haughty and aloof as usual, he looked somewhat more solemn than was typical. He couldn't resist the urge to ask, my king? How long will we be standing here? Mobijun didn't move his head, but his eyes turned towards Shang Xinghua. 7 days. Chongqing Mountain.
This is not how you
Is
do
that
it.
is that what you how you pronounce it? Because I don't think that's how you pronounce it, but I could be wrong.
Chongqing? Chongqing?
Black Tidesley, I'm reading the actual Scum Villain Self-Saving System book 4. I'm reading the airplane extras right now. Black Tidesley, you should join us. You should join us.
Reading. We like books.
Yes. We are reading the actual official book. We are reading chapter 26, part 4. Because I am reading just a little excerpt and I'm not reading the whole thing, I am legally allowed to read just like parts of chapters. That is a thing that I'm allowed to do. It's especially since we're discussing it and we're taking time to like discuss things. It's allowed.
He's such a yeah.
Yes,
He's
it's in
so-
book 4.
Yeah. The
Black
guy
Tidesley,
who's
join
like,
us.
I am completely straight and I am happy in my life. I am not closeted and sad and airplane. Oh honey.
Airplane is just like he's just like Cucumber. It's so sad. It is
way
so
more
sad.
so. Way more so. Like this was his world. This was his story that he changed to make monies. And then was sad, but did it anyway.
Don't you dare suggest SQH would ever say he was happy in life. He has complaining to do. Right? So Fump's favorite thing to do with Airplane is to torment him and torture him.
I honestly, it seems like he never complained to his family, and he's just been like left on his own. And so, like being
He's not
allowed
happy,
to complain, he's never been allowed to complain. He never had anyone to complain to. Being able to complain to
The
someone
best
is like
thing
a
is
luxury he did not have growing up. So,
the best
yeah.
thing is SQH will torture himself. Exactly.
You don't actually have to be in fear. He gets in his own way plenty good.
Yep.
Plenty good.
Yep.
Him and Moby Jin both. Oh my gosh, they are the miscommunication boyos. Also, the fact that Bingay's extreme brattiness when he showed back up was actually Airplane's fault is really funny.
It is. It is.
He just like unthinkingly said things.
Everything about this mess of a child.
Like, this is the way to get my way. Ha ha. I was like, oh dear.
7 days. Shang Xinghua was nearly knocked flat by this information. Whatever. He was very possibly right about to return home to continue shooting his airplane. He figured he might as well use these 7 days to properly bid his farewells. After all, once he returned, there would be no one to beat him up all the time or order him around like a beast of burden to wash clothes, fold blankets, serve tea, and carry water. After standing there for a while, he felt colder and colder. The Mobe clan's territory really wasn't suited for humans. Shang Xinghua jumped up and down in place to avoid being frozen alive into an ice statue. Mobe-jun looked at him, a smile seeming to flash through his eyes. He reached out and pinched one of Shang Xinghua's fingers. Quiet. So it's never expressly said, Black Tidesley. We don't. Fanon is that he's gay and knows it, but canon doesn't express one way or the other. Unlike Mr. Cucumber, who is like, I only like girls, and why would he like me? He likes girls.
Yeah. No,
Airplane is like, why would he like me? I'm me.
Yeah. Airplane is your classic, like, I've been kicked all my life.
Yeah, poor Airplane, Dada.
Like, no, I was never anyone's first choice. Why would I be anyone's first choice now?
Exactly.
Yep.
No one will beat me or give me tasks I don't want. Gotta make this last. Okay, masochist. Look, Binghua gets it from somewhere, okay?
He needed attention. He wanted attention. Some attention
See,
is better
Bing
than
Bing
no
is-
attention.
Exactly. Bing Bing at core is just Airplane. That's who Airplane is at home, okay? They're the same character. They're just different expressions of it.
Childlike parent.
Yep. It's just that, somebody actually had the strength and wherewithal to slap faces, whereas somebody else just cowered.
Yeah, well, also, like, someone got the advice, go after what you want and use your words by
Yep.
someone he respected, and the other is the author who did not get that and is a hot mess
Yep.
of unrecognized wants and needs.
I want SQQ to realize this so badly it will hurt him. It is the best complaint flavor. The worst part of Binghua is the best part of Airplane, and him just realizing this. Oh, good stuff.
Hilarity ensues.
All right. I've lost where I was reading because I got distracted. ADHD happens.
There will be no one to kick him, he said. He's like, why am I sad about
Yes.
that? Because you just want attention. You want human contact. You don't have that at home.
Yep.
Oh, yay. Okay.
After standing there for a while, he felt colder and colder. Quiet. It was like all the chill in his body was sucked away via this one point of contact. Shang Xinghua felt the cold was still cold, but it was no longer intolerable. He couldn't help but feel increasingly rueful about their upcoming separation, and somewhat loath to give this guy up. Literally, they held hands and he no longer felt cold. Ugh, they were so romantic. Yay! Go enjoy having dinner. Share pictures if you want. You don't have to.
He was
But
also
I
like,
would love to see
literally was
pictures.
like, this is the character I designed to be the kind of guy I like.
Right?
This is my kind of guy. Like, okay. Yes, that's a very straight statement.
They are so straight together. So straight. I'm pretty sure the warmth came from that. He held hands and then he got warmer. That's the story I'm sticking to, okay?
His heart was happier.
Yep. Come to think of it, even though Mobi-jun had a bit of a bad temper, was a bit of a bad at life skills, was a bit pampered and spoiled, and liked to beat people up a bit too much, he wasn't too bad to Shang Xinghua, especially at this point. His benefits weren't bad, and his salary wasn't bad either. Though the beatings remained a common occurrence, only Mobi-jun was allowed to beat him up. No one else was permitted to lay a finger on him. In addition, recently, Mobi-jun hadn't been beating him up very much at all. Shang Xinghua was growing concerned about his twisted standards as to what constituted a fortunate lifestyle. Was only just beginning to, huh? Only just.
Think things through? Airplane, KK?
Gaga would never, right? Gaga. Shang Xinghua was growing concerned about his twisted standards. Was growing concerned.
Riddle. Just a riddle.
Gaga, 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 gaga. Fump's in chat correcting me to Dada, and I'm like, no, Gaga. Just because Fump loves TGCF and Gaga is, of course, way better than Airplane, but His Highness isn't here now. That's what Airplane calls himself. Yes, this is true. Return where? Wait, just a second. What would happen if he really returned home and Mobi-jun suddenly wanted to find someone to beat up? But Shang Xinghua was nowhere to be found. When he thought about that happenstance, he felt a pang of sorrow, like the melancholy of an actor leaving after a play was complete. All the props in place, the people long gone. Suddenly, a bone-deep chill returned to his body. Return where? Mobi-jun said icily. Shang Xinghua finally realized that in his sorrow he had actually spoken his internal dialogue out loud, verbatim. Now was the real time to be sorrowful. Mobijun's fingers tightened like he was about to snap Shang Xinghua's index finger in half. Now you're saying you want to leave? Shang Xinghua's face pinched in pain. No, not right now. Not right now, Mobijun pressed. What is it you always say to me? I'll follow my king for the rest of my life. He had said this phrase countless times, but he thought no one was taking it seriously. After a stretch of silence, Mobijun said, You want to leave? Then leave right now. You don't need to wait 7 days. Shang Xinghua started, My king, if I really leave, from this point forth, we'll never see each other again. Mobijun looked at him with the gaze of someone peering at an ant from 9 million feet above it. What makes you think I would care about that? Sun, 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 look at the sun.
Sing sun.
I mean, what? He's just a big old Simpson.
I just think it's funny that you also that like we started singing it like in sync, like that.
Well, I mean, it's accurate. Ad break coming
one
in.
Cell. One brain cell. Is being
One brain
shared.
cell. We don't need
There
more
is
than
only
that.
One brain cell.
One is enough.
Fair enough. Enough.
Boom, 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 boom.
There. I will be able to make the chewings. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep.
I love how dumb Airplane is, though. Seriously.
Dense. The man is dense. Dense like
Dense is...
a rock.
Dense would be like underselling how dumb he is. Oh, bless.
We have to go do the aunties.
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you.
No, the cacas like wordy.
Wah.
And the strum bubbly.
All right. Once a tiara decoration, only a tiara decoration. I like it. I'll give you 146 gold for it. Fantastic. There you go. Bum 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 ba-dum. All right, I'm going to just a second mute and then snarf some crackers so that I can continue playing and reading. Be right back.
Excellent. Food is important. Do a food. I will push soon. Meow. Meow. Kick. We're drawing up the kick. Kick looks on a page, but that's okay because it's kick. Kick. Kick, says snickety snick. Having a snick, doing a snick, doing a kick. and the cake becomes lighter. Texture. Oops. Nope. Color changed. Color is good. Okay. Okay. It's getting light. Soon it will be food time for my wifey and I. Let's see how much I can get done before then now. Check on my wifey. I think she's listening to an audiobook from what little I hear in the background. No. Frosting. Should really make another layer and then merge them down, but I'm feeling lazy. I don't want to merge all the layers down forever. Whee. Nope. Nope. Boop. Boop. One sec. Let's zoom back out a little bit. I zoomed in too far. You zoomed in too far, Captain. Running speed, Mr. Christensen. We shall zoom in all the way. All the way.
Dragon, that is literally every time I clean. Every time.
What is every time you clean?
When I clean something, especially something that I've been putting off for a while, there is the cleaning of the thing and the area, and then there is cleaning up all the cleanup from the cleanup of the area. Because you have to sort
Oh, yeah.
everything, and then you have to like throw everything away, and then you have to find places for everything that you've sorted, and it's a whole process.
Kick. It's a slice of cake. Okay. Beep. Yeah. Ish. Much fools. Diesel greens. Meow. Meow. Make a basket.
He doesn't need gristle greens. He just gets all the cake. Cake is what he goes after when he's flying.
That's fair. I just need like something for you to have stuff in.
Oh yes. Oh my god, a giant gristle greens that I carry around and have cake in. That's perfect.
Let's go. Bonk. Boop.
I love that so much.
Boop boop. Zoom in.
Sending all the hugs. All the hugs.
Huggeroonies. Huggity buggities.
Huggity buggity bugs. All right. Now we are going to go back to reading all of the shenanigans. I'll follow my king for the rest of my life. He had said this phrase countless times, but he thought no one was taking it seriously. After a stretch of silence, Mobi-Jun said, "You want to leave, then leave right now. You don't need to wait 7 days." Shang Xinghua started. "My king, if I really leave, from this point forth, we'll never see each other again." Mobi-Jun looked at him with the gaze of someone peering at an ant from 9 million feet above it. "What makes you think I would care about that?" Over the years, Shang Xinghua had trained his face to be impervious to sword or spear. With these words made his expression pinch. He still wanted to explain a bit, but the situation had played out beyond his expectations. "Get out!" His body suddenly flew backwards, and he crashed into an ice wall, which was as solid as steel. The stab of pain only numbed his back for a moment before it spread through his guts. Mobi-Jun didn't even lift a hand, didn't even spare a glance in his direction. Shang Xinghua's throat rapidly filled with a gush of warm, rusty, flavored liquid. Mobi beat him up as nearly a daily occurrence, and he often told him to get out. Shang Xinghua should have been used to it, but at no other time had he been subjected to such an intense fury and loathing. Like countless times before, he crawled up from the ground, silently wiping away the blood at the side of his mouth. and gave Mobijan's back a subservient smile that no one else could see. For standing there for a while, he tried to speak. Tried to speak again, but Mobijan impatiently snarled, "Get out of here!" So, Shang Xinghua hurriedly got out. Honestly speaking, though no one could have known what he was thinking in the privacy of his mind. He's...
I mean,
Are you okay?
I was just saying sin over and over and over. I'm fine.
I mean, that's what he is.
Yes. Yes.
Honestly speaking, though, no one could have known what he was thinking in the privacy of his mind. He still felt a bit embarrassed, specifically about the fleeting thought from before concerning Mobijan and a friend. Shang Xinghua trudged up the stairs. The guards and demon maids he'd seen earlier had been driven away, and they ran even faster than him, darting out of the ice fortress like a swarm of bees. The chill remained the same, but the situation as he left was completely different from how it had been on his arrival. This time, a slanted silhouette approached, coming down the stairs. Shang Xinghua turned his head, gaze briefly flitting across a pair of peach blossom eyes full of frosty light. Though this pair of eyes didn't land on him, they sent Shang Xinghua into a fit of shudders, and his heels gluing themselves to the steps. Then, furtively, he glanced around and followed. Once the guards had been sent out of the underground ice fortress, it had emptied of all demons. Mobijan doubtless thought Shang Xinghua had obediently gotten out, and thus didn't expect him to turn back. So by the time Shang Xinghua returned to the hall in front of that sleeping chamber, he had not yet been discovered. He stopped there and shimmied up a pillar, so giant it could be encircled by 3 people, onto the ceiling rafters, and found a spot from which he definitely wouldn't be seen, where he sat down. However, though he definitely couldn't be seen by the people below him, he couldn't see them either. "What are you doing here?" Mobijan asked in his cold and placid voice. He sounded like he was forcibly suppressing his anger. The next voice was that of an unfamiliar young man, who spoke with a smile in his tone. "My nephew is ascending to the throne. I came for a cup of celebratory wine. Is there something unacceptable about that?" Mobijan didn't answer the question. He snorted out and replied only after a long pause. "What celebratory wine is there to drink? After these 7 days, you'll be the real Mobijan," said the other voice. "Isn't that something worth celebrating?" Shang Xinghua knew both who this was and which plot arc, delayed after the original plot had been thrown into disarray, was now unfolding. Oh shit! Mobijan's in trouble! This uninvited guest was Mobijan's uncle, Lingwang Jun, and the one who lay in the sleeping chambers ahead was, without a doubt, the father, whom Mobijan had seen only a handful of times since his birth. His body, that was. According to the original outline, after the reigning head of each generation of Mobe clan died, they passed 7/10 of their martial aspect to their next generation successor. Mobijan was at an extremely critical juncture. But as Shang Xinghua had written in the original work, Lingguan Jun was using this precise occasion, the most critical and final day on which Mobijan was digesting the martial aspect, to launch a sneak attack. Because Mobijan had been lawfully determined to be the first in line of the succession, Liguane had no claim to the martial aspect. Stealing it outright would have been useless. Illegal was illegal. Ancestral lines wouldn't acknowledge him. However, if Mobijan died after he had officially ascended to the throne, Liguan Jun would be the only remaining descendant of the Mobe bloodline. So when that scheduled time came, the recipient of the 7/10 of martial aspect couldn't just kick back and relax. In the original work, Binga was by Mobijan's side during this, acted the part of the wolf in sheep's clothing, and lending him a hand along the way, then undercutting the Mobe clan after Mobijan ascended to the throne, as was only to be expected. But now Binga had haired off to shamelessly torment his Shizen. Come on, how come how could he have the time to bother with this? So the person Mobijun had brought to help him was Shang Xinghua's useless ass self. Shang Xinghua despairingly pulled on his own hair. My king, you. What did you bring me for? I can't lift a hand. I can't carry your burden. How am I qualified to protect you? For this sort of life, death situation, you should obviously find a trusted confidant, your most impressive ally. So what if you had no more hope of scraping Binga off his shizen than you did of scraping burnt caramel off a pan? At least you could borrow a few thousand black armored generals from him. No matter how desperate you are, you can't call on me other than to make tea, carry water, wash clothes, and fold blankets. Exactly which of my other skills aren't amateur at best? Without the aid of an inextinguishable halo and plot armor, Shang Xinghua had personally bestowed upon the male protagonist. At that fatal moment, in 7 days, Mobijun would. You didn't bring a single person for this important occasion.
Incorrect.
Mobijun was silent before he coolly replied, I didn't.
Liar.
Lingguan Jun tittered. You didn't you? I saw. When I arrived, I encountered someone walking out. It was that Anding Peak Lord who said to follow you. How did he anger you? He's been beaten into such a state. And here I'd heard those rumors that had me thinking your temper had changed for the better. For a long time, no one spoke. Your uncle was only asking, why are you looking at me with such an antagonistic expression? Lingguan Jun's voice was all smiles again. I want you to leave, Mobijun said bluntly. You're hurting this demon's feelings. Unfortunately, our clan has no rule to prevent others from observing the succession ceremony. What's more, I am your father's younger brother. If not for you, the one standing here today waiting for their inheritance would certainly be me. Mobijun seemed to know he wouldn't be able to drive Lingguan Jun away, and he said no more on the topic. Lingguan Jun, on the other hand, was immensely pleased with himself. He didn't check his mirth in the slightest. You've grown up, and you're going to be a lord now. You really have changed. You were much cuter when you were young. At these familiar lines, Shang Xinghua anxiously swiped the sweat from his forehead, feeling a bit ashamed that he had written such a shameless character. His uncle even had the face to bring up Mobijun's childhood. Mobijun had lost his mother very young, and the person to whom he had most closely stuck in his youth was precisely this youngest uncle, who wasn't much older than him. However, because of some conflicts and emotional disputes between the older generation of brothers, Lingguan Jun hadn't been able to begin liking this nephew of his. One time, when the demons weren't paying attention, Lingguan Jun had coaxed this obedient little nephew out the gate and thrown him into the human realm. He'd let a mob of cultivator thugs give chase to the little demon, who hadn't understood a thing and lost his head out of fear, falling every few steps as he fled. Those thugs had frantically hunted him down for days and days. This is where his hatred of the Golden Palace came from. Just saying. Because old
makes
Palace
sense.
Master has been a skeezy sleazeball his entire life.
Oh yeah, he
At the
would
time.
target a little kid demon, yeah.
Yep. Get his jollies on tormenting and torturing him too, you know.
Yep. Yep. Oh. Creepy like that.
Creepy. At the time, developmentally speaking, Mobijun had been a roughly equivalent to a human 4-year-old child. If after about 10 days his dad hadn't suddenly realized that his son hadn't been following his younger brother around for quite some time and hadn't casually made a few inquiries, Mobijun might have been locked up in the Huanhua Palace water prison until he simply died of fright. To a demon of that age, being surrounded by a shouting crowd of humans was like being surrounded by flesh-eating, blood-drinking monsters. Imagine a human 4-year-old child getting captured and imprisoned in a nest of demons. Their reaction would be about the same.
Yup.
Look, if you claim Old Palace Master as your baby girl, I'm gonna have to question like hanging out with you. Bump, I'm sorry, I can't. That's a bridge too far. I'm gonna judge you for that one. Not even
Okay.
joking. I would have to judge you for that one.
Are you talking about his like granddaughter? That he uses
No,
as like a stalking horse,
no,
or like the actual?
she's being a little shit and is saying my baby girl, Old Palace Master.
The biggest.
Yes, we're gonna break up over your baby girl because that is not a baby girl. That's a disgusting creepazoid. I'm sorry.
Creepazoid old stuff. Ooh man.
Yeah.
Nope. It's creepy.
There's nothing salvageable. There's nothing salvageable about your little meow meow. I'm sorry.
He's a creepy creeper.
The former Mobe Jun's head was as empty as a basin. Where that basin was, that the Shishan was that of the Sichuan basin. Either way, his son was stolen back in the end, more scared than hurt, and certainly not dead. So he didn't really pay attention to pay the incident much mind. He scolded his brother a bit, then told them to keep getting along well in the future. After Moe-chan was retrieved, messy-haired and dirty-faced, he never again spoke to his formerly favorite uncle.
His dad
As
was
his
a
age
himbo.
increased,
His dad was a freaking himbo.
I mean, it tracks. See also TLJ. I'm just saying.
Fair enough. Yeah. Fair enough. They are cousins. Oh,
Dad just
sheesh.
didn't care, right? After
Dad was like,
Mobe-jun was
you're breathing. That's good.
yeah, it's fine. Shake it off. You're fine.
Wait.
As his age increased, he grew more and more severe, until he was, in the end, unwilling to speak to anyone, and held a deep abhorrence for any kind of betrayal. Xing Xinghua mentally reviewed the melodramatic backstory of the aloof young lord he had fabricated. He also did some self-reflection. He mainly reflected on whether the demon race's cold, apathetic nature, which he himself established, had been too inhumane. Secondly, he reflected on why he hadn't just added in a world-building line like, no idle witnesses are permitted to be present at the succession ceremony, not even direct relations. If only he'd done that, Mobe-jun wouldn't have to be keeping watch beside his father's body and waiting for the time of inheritance, unable to leave, but without a good reason to drive away Lingguan-jun. Reflecting on one hand while trembling with fear in the other, Xing Xinghua passed 7 whole days until, finally, the last arrived. After the 7 days of observance, it was time for Mobe-jun to officially inherit the martial aspect. He had very wisely yet to move and begin the transfer. However, he would need to begin sooner or later. What is it? Asked Lingguan-jun. Why do you hesitate? Dragon Inferno! What do you have in the house? Eat something that you have. That way you don't have to go out. Because you're standing right there. Could it be you're afraid I'll strike you unawares? Lingguan-jun asked. How could I? I am your uncle, after all. Mobe, you have to hurry. If you don't start now, you'll miss the opportunity. There won't be another chance to salvage it. You don't need me to remind you of that, do you? If you didn't begin immediately, the martial aspect would naturally dissipate, like a giant inheritance drifting away on the wind. But if he did begin immediately, Lingguan-jun would be standing there like a tiger watching its prey, unquestionably harboring ill intent. Mobe-jun's current situation afforded neither room to advance nor room to retreat. Everything was playing out like it had in the original. It was just like that they were down an invincible binga, and up a useless ass huadi. In the
He's so
end,
mean to
Moby
himself.
Jun let out a cold laugh.
Airplane, he's so mean to himself.
He is. Yes, make a burrito. Delicious. Oh, I mean, he's not wrong. What? I love Airplane, but he's also Airplane Dada. He's as useless in a fight as Binga is good in a fight, you know? In the end, Moby Jun let out a cold laugh. Shang Xinghua gritted his teeth, and braving the possibility of being discovered by a demon and losing his neck as a reward, stuck out his head. Just then, a ball of blue light flew up out of the sleeping chamber and enveloped Moby Jun. Practically in the same instant, Linguen Jun suddenly played his hand. Already on guard, Moby Jun spared a hand to catch this treacherous strike. But as he was preoccupied and thus a bit distracted, he let a wisp of demonic energy slip into his palm. The wisp of foreign demonic energy darted about inside Moby Jun's body. Handling it would only split his attention further, and he couldn't risk growing careless. Realizing his first strike had succeeded, Linguen Jun was wild with joy, but before he had time to advance another step, someone suddenly leapt out at him, dropping down from above. First I wondered how there could be a god here, even after they were all sent away. Linguen Jun said coldly, "Aren't you the one who left 7 days ago? What, back to protect your master? You certainly didn't look this devoted."
He
It
never
was fortunate
left.
that Shang Xinghua hadn't been able to see him at first, because as soon as he did, his legs went even weaker. The Lingwen Jun was quite good-looking. He was that soft but treacherous type of good-looking. That pair of peach blossom eyes flashed with frosty light like poisonous needles. When he smiled, he revealed a hint of ominously pale teeth, the kind that were especially suited to tearing through raw meat. Shang Xinghua braced himself and stood in front of Moby Jun. "First, who said I came back to protect my master? Second, who told you he was my master? Then why are you standing in my way right now?" Ling Wenjun asked. "I'm kicking him while he's down," Shang Xinghua said forcibly. As he continued running his mouth, he pointed a shaking hand at his own face. "Take a look. He beat me into a sorry state. This nephew of yours really has a temper." Behind him, Moby Jun spat out a mouthful of blood. It was 100% a product of pure anger towards Shang Xinghua. In all these years, the ribs I've broken could build another Maigu ridge, and I could drown myself in the blood I've coughed up. Shang Xinghua lamented. "Devoted towards this kind of person? This kind of demon? Who the fuck could be devoted after how he's treated me? If I, Shang Xinghua, could suffer in silence and swallow my anger without retaliation, how could I call myself an An Ding Peak Lord?" As Shang Xinghua said this, he absolutely didn't dare turn back to see Moby Jun's expression. His back was about to freeze over. Ling Wenjun laughed out loud. "Moby, do you hear this? I actually feel bad for you. You're doomed to be sold out and betrayed. How can you command the Moby clan like this? If we really let you succeed the throne, with your disposition, wouldn't our clan forever be on the edge of collapse? You should listen to your uncle. Relax and hand the important matters to me. Why don't you just go? You got this. You got frozen pizza, ramen, some rice packs, ravioli, and maybe other things. Ooh. Frozen pizza sounds amazing, actually. Or raviolis. Raviolis. Yes, and thank you for the pets. The power to bullshit is so strong. He does. Airplane does nothing but bullshit. What?
The power of BS compels you.
That's all he has. That's literally all Airplane is. Just one large steaming pile of bullshit. And that's Airplane.
That's what he do.
I mean, he's got one skill. He's got one skill, and that skill is being a little shrimpy betrayer and bullshitting. That you succeed the throne with your disposition. Wouldn't our clan forever be on the edge of collapse? You should just listen to your uncle. Relax and hand the important matters to me. Why don't you just go? On the verge of achieving his cherished dream of many years, Ling Wenjun was in a magnanimous mood. He turned to Shang Xinghua and asked generously, how do you plan to kick him while he's down? With a chortle, Shang Xinghua activated a fire spell and flung it behind him. The burst of sizzling heat lit Liang Zhun directly in the face, and the red light danced madly before his eyes. The icy Mobile clan loathed flame more than anything, especially this flame, which appeared not to be mundane fire, but a fire that Shang Xinghua had shamelessly asked Shen Shengshou to make him for a few grains of black sun tinder. A few grains of fear were mixed in with Ling Zhun's loathing. He swiftly retreated and covered his face, somewhat astonished. The art for this is amazing. If you don't have this book, you need to get it. The art is amazing.
Yes.
I had no idea that the stupid and cowardly Undine Peak Lord of Rumor was actually such a ruthless character, he thought. I heard that Bobijun was quite good to him. Who would have imagined that this guy was silently enduring it, all for so many years? And the moment he played his hand, he was so vicious, using immortal flames to burn Mobijun alive. It wouldn't be a simple death either. This fire would probably burn him straight to ashes. Shang Xinghua had used that spell on Liang Zhun at the moment. He would be in quite the sorry state. He shuddered to think that the human might still have a few grains of that fearsome tender. But whether he had them or not, Mobijun had no hope of survival. However, once Ling Wenjun was certain that in his calculations and straightened his posture to look, he was instantly enraged. Mobijun hadn't been devoured by the raging inferno. Instead, he was shielded between clusters of flame. At that moment, Shang Xinghua hadn't thrown his handful of tinder onto Mobijun's body. He'd drawn a large circle of approximately 10 square meters around him. Leaping and dancing, black sun and mortal fire encircled the two within. Though Mobijun couldn't exit the circle, neither could Liang Zhun enter. If he attempted a long-distance attack, the fire would melt his ice spells. When he examined it again, this didn't look like an attack spell, but rather a protective circle. As he realized he had been tricked, Ling Zhun's face darkened. The vicious demonic energy that Ling Zhun had slapped into Mobijun was still running rampant through his entire body and causing him trouble. He had fallen to one knee, face alternating between green and white, unable to spare the effort to give anyone a single glance. Shang Xinghua circled him, flustered, but he couldn't assist. At a distance, Ling Zhun paced around the circle of black sunfire, sneering as he walked. I misspoke earlier. You're far more than devoted. You're practically faithful to the core. You're willing to come back and throw away your life for this disappointing nephew of mine. But I wonder, how long can your circle last? These words jabbed Shang Xinghua right in the sore spot. He'd thrown all the tinder Shen Xinghua had given him in one go, leaving not a single spare splinter. He squatted by Mobijun's side to frantically but rather uselessly cheer him on. My king, did you hear? He wants to kill me. Your uncle wants to kill me. You have to digest it faster. I really don't know how long the circle will last. Suddenly, with a giant crack of splitting stone, icy dust and frost fluttered down from overhead. Shang Xinghua lost his footing, and he swayed a couple of times with the leaping flames. Only then did he see Ling Zhun remove a hand from one of the pillars in the corridor. You thought that if you didn't come out, I'd have no way to get to you, he asked. He planned to collapse the ice fortress and either crush Mobijun to death or bury him alive. An ominous web of cracks snaked up the ice pillar. With Ling Zhun's strike about to hit, Shang Xinghua said hurriedly, coming, I'm coming right now. So like a long-suffering frog jumping into a deep fryer, he slowly hopped out of the circle. Once he was out, he had no hope of getting back in. Agile as a specter, Ling Zhun grabbed him with one hand. It's the use of you coming out. Withdraw the fire. In fact, Ling Zhun was also a touch flustered. He didn't know how long it would take Mobe-jun to suppress that bit of demonic energy. He was able to do so before the Black Sun fire burned out and finished digesting his martial aspect. Today's rebellion would be nothing more than a giant farce. I only know how to set fires, not put them out, said Shang Xinghua. Then
Flame
make
war.
him come out. Well, my lord, look at the state of him. Even if he wanted to, he couldn't move. Ling Jun sneered, putting a hand on Shang Xinghua's solar plexus. Then say, if your heart were to start freezing over, would he have the sudden impulse to come out? That kind of thing can be broken through on sudden impulse. I recommend my lord try having a sudden impulse to see if he can do just that. And then he couldn't get out another word. Ling Jun quietly hummed an ice spell, his tune cheerful yet malicious. Mobe, your uncle really didn't expect you to have a dog who refused to betray you. Even in these circumstances, wouldn't it be a pity if you lost such a good hound? Near his heart grew a field of ice and snow. Shang Xinghua, lips turning purple, raised his hand. My lord, speak. If you're going to freeze my heart like this, I can't scream aloud. It doesn't sound miserable enough. You won't get the sudden impulse you want from him. I advise you to hit me instead. I promise I'll do my best to scream. Scream very miserably. Oh, but I'm very heavy-handed. I can't control myself and beat you to death. What then? It's no problem. I can take it. I'm used to it after suffering your nephews. Before he could finish speaking, Shang Xinghua personally experienced how heavy Ling Jun's hands could be. He didn't use demonic energy, preferring to rely entirely on the physical strength to attack. However, Shang Xinghua clearly heard the sound of every broken rib, as well as the sound of his throat hissing like he was leaking air after spitting up too much blood. As his back teeth started to faintly loosen, Shang Xinghua decided that, compared to his uncle and other demons, Mobe-jun was goddamn fucking gentle, even amiable, practically a little angel. The longer he dragged this out, the more Ling Jun's impatience inched towards fury. He stepped firmly on Shang Xinghua's back and wrenched up one of his arms, grinning savagely. Didn't you promise to try your best to scream? Scream very miserably, and yet your mouth is so secure, you haven't let out a single sound. This position had some extremely bad associations for Shang Xinghua. He hurriedly spat out the bubble of warm blood in his mouth and screamed with great sincerity. Ling Jun's hummed. Not bad. It's a pity, but that's still not miserable enough. I'll help you out. From Shang Xinghua's shoulder came the terrible pain of flesh and tendons ripping. He opened his mouth, letting fear drown him, but found he couldn't make a single sound. Yet this pain didn't develop into an unsalvageable outcome. Suddenly the arm that had been yanked behind him was drooped limply down. Corner of the deep blue robe flapped in front of him, its collar billowing with wind and snow. Mobe-jun had caught them off guard, diving out of the fire circle to land a palm squarely on Ling Jun's solar plexus. After being waylaid by this strike, half of Ling Jun's chest collapsed, demonic energy streaming out of it like a giant hole had been punched through his body. His heart chilled. The youngster's prior ability and power in that strike could not have been spoken of in the same breath. The delay had been long enough. Mobe-jun had absorbed all the martial aspect of the Mobe clan that had been passed down over generations. On top of that, he no longer feared the Black Sun immortal fire. He leapt straight through it. Though Ling Jun was full of dissatisfied resentment, he was by this point likely no match for Mobe-jun. He could only hurriedly use ice to seal his own wounds, transform into a stream of black wind, and steal out of the ice fortress. Yes!
Dun, dun, dun.
I am excited for more arts. Yay!
Yay, arts.
Shang Xinghua, lying with his face pressed to the ground, didn't see any movement for a long while. No one came to help him up. Is he still mad? He mourned internally. No matter how you look at it, I was beaten to a pulp for you. You're not even going to help me up? This is just inexcusable. Then he heard a heavy slam. Grimacing in pain and with incomparable difficulty, Shang Xinghua turned over. Mobijun had collapsed too. Two figures, fallen in different postures, beside a raging circle of fire, lay quietly, collapsed like dead NPCs. Shang Xinghua
Nice.
finally realized that Mobijun most likely had, in fact, not finished absorbing his clan's martial aspects, nor had he suppressed Ling Chun's demonic energy. Moments ago, he really had been taken by, quote, a sudden impulse, quote, and fought with all his strength to scare Ling Wenjun away at the last moment. Now Mobijun had exhausted his final ounce of energy and had moreover, been roasted to a crisp by the terrifying Black Sun immortal fire, so he had collapsed like a dead NPC. Though Mobijun was lying straight and stiff on the ground, unable to move even a single finger, his eyes were still forcefully glaring at Shang Xinghua. Under that stare, Shang Xinghua was no longer able to continue lying there at ease. He could only open his mouth to say, "That is, my king, you, don't struggle. Just lie down and slowly absorb it. The combined power of lords accumulated over generations isn't the sort of thing you can swallow down in a single gulp." The gaze didn't subside in the least. Shang Xinghua's heart pounded like he was being showered with a rain of needles. Finally managed to catch his breath and sit up, already trembling like a Parkinson's patient. Rude.
No.
Now Mobijun would finally have to listen to him. He took a deep breath. My king, in fact, in the first place, I didn't want to leave at this sort of time. I really didn't know that it was just so happened to be the key moment when you were about to succeed your father's position. Why didn't you tell me about it earlier, when it was something so important? Mobijun used his expression to say, "Kneel down, cry, and admit you were wrong. And then I'll pardon you." The corner of Shang Xinghua's mouth twitched. "To tell the truth, you shouldn't have brought me," he continued. "I can't do anything at all. I can barely serve as a punching bag for you to beat up from time to time. You saw me just then. I was thrashed this badly, and I only bought you a bit of time. But you seriously injured your uncle, and he probably won't dare come back again. You're almost done digesting it, right? So I'll just leave first." Mobijun's expression had eased a bit. But upon hearing this last sentence, cold light beamed from his eyes. "You're still leaving? You dare!" Having suddenly been bellowed at, and still hurting from head to toe, Shang Xinghua was overcome with rage. He slapped the ground and yelled, "What don't I dare?" As one would expect, this strike couldn't scare Mobijun, and it only made his own shoulder and arm explode with pain, while stars burst in his eyes. Either way, Mobijun couldn't move a limb, and Shang Xinghua grew bold in his fury, pointing at him. "I'll tell you the truth then. I've endured you for too long, you pampered, spoiled young master, you vile-tempered, demonic second gen." This was a monstrous degree of audacity. Mobijun's face was full of disbelief. But Shang Xinghua's many years of accumulated grievance continued to spew out in this moment with the power of an arcing rainbow. "You saw that I had a good temperament, and I was easy to push around, and also that my cultivation was lacking. So I was fun and satisfying to torment, right? You thought I was really this. What are you looking at? You're gonna argue with that? I'm your dad. Call me daddy. I was just indulging you. Go on, try this with someone else, huh? Binga would beat you to death, and the original flavor Shenxing Show would shade you to death. No one likes getting beat up every day, and no one would actually be cheery after getting beat up every day. I'm not actually a dog. Even with a dog, if you kick them twice a day, given enough time, it'll learn not to bother with you anymore." Mobijun said, "Do you want to die?" Under the circumstances, the intimidation factor of these words had suffered a huge loss in value. "I don't," said Shang Xinghua. "And not only do I dare leave, I dare do other things. Would you believe it? The Peak Lord will, right here, right now, beat you back for every time you beat him before." "You," Mobijun said angrily. You what? You dare again? I'll tell you what. Right now, I really do dare. Come at me." With this, Shang Xinghua rolled up his sleeves, eagerly shaking a fist in front of Mobijun's ashen face. Cold blades shot from Mobijun's gaze, but Shang Xinghua wasn't frightened in the slightest. He swung his fist to strike straight towards Mobijun's head. On instinct, Moby-John averted his face, only to feel the skin of his cheek tighten. It was an unfamiliar feeling, a bit itchy, a bit painful, but entirely not the expected strike. Two of Shang Xinghua's fingers had pinched his cheek on one side and forcefully pulled. How is that? Does it hurt? While pulling, he thought, that's not what I was fucking thinking of doing. Beat him. Yeah, beat him when he can't move, tugging on his face and letting him off with just that. No matter how you look at it, you'll be getting the short end of the stick. There was nothing to be done. Sure enough, Shang Xinghua still couldn't bring himself to beat that face. Cheek being pulled as it was, Moby-Jun's words were unclear, but he persisted to say, "You're done." Shang Xinghua cackled. "You have background bone. You can still threaten me in the state. Daddy admires you."
Aye. Airplane, you're one of those dudes who writes in characters you would like. And just
He does. He does. And Fump says, I think so much about the fic in Moby-Jun's point of view, where there's a deep humiliation to Moby-Jun in thinking SQH pinched his cheek because he's saying, you can't handle more than that. You're so weak, I only beat you like an unruly child.
But like, yeah, pretty much.
On instinct, Moby-Jun averted, we already... Daddy admires you. His other hand joined in, pinching the other side of Moby-Jun's face. Sometimes he pulled those cheeks in opposite directions. Sometimes he pressed them together. Moby-Jun's formerly aloof and noble image was wrecked, utterly exterminated by this treacherous pair of hands. All through it, Shang Xinghua was repeating, "Does it hurt? Does it hurt?" Moby-Jun refused to yield his lofty air, but it was to no avail. Things like psychological tears not be suppressed by lofty airs alone, and in the end, his cheeks were pulled until tears emerged at the corners of his eyes. "It hurts, that's right." Shang Xinghua released his claws. "When you were beating me all the time, it was at least 10 times as painful as that. How does it feel getting tugged on, spoiled?" Moby-Jun's face went white with fury at this contemptuous spoiled. His cheeks were covered in green and red fingerprints. It really was a sight to shock the eye and astonish the heart. When it came down to it, Shang Xinghua was in truth a coward. He had just committed a crime of passion and had his bit of fun, but after the fact, he began to fear being sent to the crematorium, especially when Moby-Jun's face had recovered its normal shape. His expression was truly... Shang Xinghua's heart quailed at the mere sight of it. He hurriedly patted his hem, preparing to break into a run and leave. He had skidded a few large steps away at meteoric speed when Moby-Jun shouted at his back, "You want to keep your legs? Stay there and don't move." On reflex, Shang Xinghua obeyed the order. He didn't dare turn around. "My king, I really am leaving." "Shut up! Come back!" Shang Xinghua continued unimpeded. "Even if you're angry, don't come looking for me. After I return, you absolutely won't be able to find me again. So don't spend energy on useless effort. So, my king, bye then." Moby-Jun was nearly roaring, "If you had the guts to leave then, never let me see you again." Shang Xinghua turned a deaf ear. After a few steps, he added one more line. "I was very happy to meet you. Really, you're even cooler than I imagined." At this moment, he was in high spirits, radiant with delight, wearing precisely the same expression he'd worn in the split second he first set pen and to paper and to describe this character's first appearance. He literally did. He wrote himself his favorite character.
Yep.
When he reflected on his true emotions and honest feelings toward the character under his pen, this was really embarrassing. Although, with parting near at hand, embarrassment was but a fleeting thing. Shang Xinghua just didn't understand. Where was his agreed upon parting near at hand? Why was it that it had been a whole month since the system released the return home function, yet he was still idling his life away in the world of Proud Immortal Demon Way? Every time he poked the system and phased down the red and green, yes, and
Maybe next time?
he consistently ended up spacing out, then clicked the button to the right and closed the interface. Next time on top of next time. Just a whole bushel of next times. Shang Xinghua blamed this on his chronic procrastination. All that is evil, thy name is procrastination. He didn't dare return to CQ Mountain for the time being. He didn't know if Mobijun was angry enough to go to Anding Peak to head him off. But half of his savings were stashed in a cave in Anding Peak, and the other half was in Mobijun's official residence in the northern border. So this past month, though Shang Xinghua looked at ease, he'd actually been living frugally, dining on the wind and lodging under the open skies. Not for that bit of spiritual energy he still had to depend on, there wouldn't have been much difference between him and a common vagrant. After wandering for nearly a month, he unexpectedly run into a certain master-disciple pair while they were enjoying a leisurely scenic tour around the world. After realizing who they were, Shang Xinghua couldn't resist rubbing his eyes. After half a minute, he finally confirmed the young man in plain cotton clothes, still dignified of comportment, while carrying a fishing rod and hefting a basket of fish, was Luo Binghua. And after another half minute, he confirmed that the other, who persisted in putting on his poser act of refined immortal airs to the very end, even while carrying boxes of food to deliver his own meal, was Immortal Master Shen. Peak Lord Shen Xingqiu. I mean,
The gremlin of gremlins.
Airplane and his terrible, relentless daddy kink. Absolutely fucked up thing to say to the man you're abandoning. A man who already has betrayal issues, right?
Yeah.
This is Binghua and Shen Xingqiu all over again. Like, the book from Binghua's perspective is so fucked up. Just so fucked up. Oh, poor baby. Poor baby.
Let's see. We need the other ear now.
That is so stinking cute. Don't complain. You're here doing this cheerful, romantic cottagecore roleplay while you just left Mobijun alone in the demon realm and made me force myself to step up. How tragic, my fate. Okay, but SQH is not blowing half as hot and cold as SQQ. This is true. This is true. Poor Mobijun.
To be fair, Kyuko Bro had to deal with system being like, you're out of character, be violent. And Airplane's just Airplane.
Airplane's just a fucking mess. He still had to allow certain things to happen, but grumbling to himself was one thing. But how should he put it? Seeing these two still made him very happy, especially because he hadn't eaten a full meal for days. Don't complain about mortal cultivators like him, still caring about things like eating a full meal. Comment section had roasted him enough. He wasn't from Kuching Peak, and he didn't play around with Inadia. As their cottagecore life had been disturbed by someone for no good reason, Luo Binghua naturally had no good looks to bestow upon Shang Xinghua. On Shen Xingqiu's behalf, he wouldn't show it on his face, but when, after exchanging a few greetings, Shen Xingqiu told him to go sit down inside, Binga's expression still darkened. Those two had, quite sentimentally, built a small bamboo house in a location between Jade Waters and Green Mountains. The longer Shang Xinghua sat, the more he felt that these two were really quite well off. As he lounged on a rattan chair, he said, "The house isn't bad." Shen Xingqiu waved his fan. "Why don't you consider who built it? Could it be bad?" Shang Xinghua thickened his face, shameless. "Your days truly have been much more comfortable than mine." Yay! Go enjoy, Puka! He got
Sorry,
over
I
the
got a phone
OSC
call. I
lock
gotta go
so
get the
quickly.
bean. I'll be back.
Go,
I can't.
do.
Yes. I'm
You're
broke.
fine.
Okay. Bye. Back soon.
Boy. boy. Have fun.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop reading.
Alright, Maya's ready to come home. I'm gonna go get her. Maya's ready to come home. I'm gonna go get her.
All right, guys, I will go ahead and mute the puka for the moment, just so that we are sure that we don't has problems with the pukas. With the pukas. The pukas and the mukas. The pukas. Excellent. Thank you for the hydration. We're getting hydrated in here. Do. What did that guy want now? I do not remember right now. Hey. Yay! Finish. Fantastic. Excellent. Bah! Okay. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Let's get delighted today. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay. All right. Excellent. There we are. Found a lyre. All right. Then we're gonna go ahead and clean one of these, just so that we've got it clean. Boop 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 do 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 do. Excellent. All right. Need more slash slots now. We go now. Ba da 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 ba da ba ba. Ba da da ba ba da da ba ba da da ba da da ba ba ba. Ba da da ba ba da da ba ba da 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 ba da ba ba. Ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum bum bum bum. Oh no, Mr. Bill. Okay. Goodness gracious. Okay then. Lots of things attaching, anchoring, causing trouble, making it double. Indeed. 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 Okay then. Holy cats. Okay then. All right. There we go. All right, there we are. It's very, very rewarding when you get to like break off a piece and like 18 pieces come off with it. It's very nice. All right, where is the last? There's the last piece. All right, we got another loot. So we totally need like even more things here. There we are. All right. Give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Enjoy your raviolis. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate the heck out of that. And we are going into an ad break, my darlings. So for those of you that have not had a chance to do so, please go through and stretch yourselves. Get yourselves all set up and ready to rock it out. I already did my exercises for Fump's shower. Would you appreciate some exercises for feeding yourself, or is that something you would have done anyways? Because sometimes we need a little bit of required, or a little bit of reward for doing the thing. Especially on days when we don't want to do the thing. Goodness gracious, there's the entrance. Okay. Boop boo. Ayo, ayo. Daylight come and me one go home. Day. Do da day, do da day, do da day. Oh. Daylight come and me one go home. Day. Do da day, do da day, do da day. Oh. Daylight come and me one go home. Day. Do da day, do da day, do da day. Well, goodness gracious. Okay, then. Daylight come and me one go home. Day. Do da day, do da day, do da day. Oh. Daylight come and me one go home. Day. Do da day, do da day, do da day. Oh. Oh, it's all blue. That's cute. That's very cute. All right. And I guess it's not possible to change those. All right. That's spending monies. I don't have the monies to spend on you right now. So I guess you're going to be just the way you are. Just the way you are. Just the way you are. All right, there we go. I love that. That's cute as heck. I love that so much. We're leaving it just like that. Perfect. Excellent. I'm kind of shameless like that. All right, let's go. Just the way you are. Oh. Ooh. Okay, that's really cute. We're gonna do that because that's really adorable. All right. We have now customized a lot of things and we're happy with that. Fantastic. Now we're gonna head for bed. Yay! Just the way. Oh, good. I've had another stock delivery, and this time I've managed to arrange a little something extra. From now on, I'll be plunking any tools that cross my path on this nice display here, and you can buy them from me. I guarantee I'll ask a fair price, and that there'll all be upgrades from your current set, honestly. Thanks, Eamon. I needed this. 2 sockets for 0G. Yes. Yes. Thank you so much. I needed that so bad. Human stranger. Insect gem in any condition. We had an insect gem here somewhere, my friend. We had an insect gem here. I can't remember where. We had an insect gem, dear, somewhere, my friend, dear. Somewhere, my friend, dear. Somewhere, my friend. All right. All right, there's the tear gem, there is the glass eye, there is the medallion, there's the hilt handle. All right. All right. All right. And we have the witch's hat. Witchy, witchy, witch hat, witch hat, witch hat, witchy, witchy, witch hat, indeed. Indeed. I can't wait for this game to have a full soundtrack. It's gonna be amazing. Whee! Excellent. Menacing charm brooch. All right, there is the human sword there. Human sword pommel, okay. Okay, there we are. There's the insect charm. I knew I'd find it eventually. Excellent. Marvelous. Let's inflict horrors on this shopper now. That's what I'm here for, indeed, indeed, indeed. Let's inflict horrors, masterful morals, indeed, indeed. Do, let's do two. Maybe more horrors will be found. Maybe more horrors abound. Maybe more horrors, dear. Waiting for horrors, dear. Horrors, dear. Horrors here. All right, we have this goes here. Okay, let's move that out of the way. Move that out of the way. What does the insect charm get attached to? What does the insect charm get attached to? I do not know. So let's go ahead and clean up some things. Ooh, maybe a ring? Ooh, maybe it attaches to a ring? Okay. So we'll move over a couple of things. All right. Okay, there we are. This one's hard to see. I'm glad that we have the highlight feature if we need it. Yay! I hear a puka might be back soon. I do have things on mute because we have, you know, beans present, and I didn't want you accidentally saying a name or something.
Thank yous. I appreciate.
I did not catch it in time earlier. I'm sorry for that.
It's all right. One of the upsides of Bean's name is it is a super common one. We had no idea when
That
we
is
picked
good.
it. But yes, thankfully, super common name.
It is good.
Ugh.
It is good.
I should have muted my mic, but I forgot. I was like, I'm gonna get the child.
Yes,
All right.
that is part of why you were muted until just now, and I'm unmuting you now,
All right. So here's
so
the
we can
current state of
cause
things.
chaos.
Here's the current state
Which
of
one?
things. Here's the current state of things.
It's so cute.
I need to dry your other arm and the rest of your hair and your tail. Your tail will be over here. I'm not going to bother with legs because it's not going to show behind the bag of cake.
No, perfect. Yes.
And then I will make this arm wave. And I need to decide if I'm just going to make the cake disappear periodically or if I'll make like a chunk that appears and disappears. And
I
we'll make
love
the
that.
munching.
That's super cute.
And that is the current state of the doodle. Oh, my fingies. Oh, my fingies are so
Look at
flimsy.
how
Also,
cute
I
my
need to
bed
eat
is.
dinner.
Yes, go eat to dinner. But look at how cute the game is now. It lets me change things.
Oh, that is so.
You can change all the colors and interact with everything, and you can have different color mats, and you can clean the mats, and you can clean the table, and there's all sorts of things you can do now. Mixed foul. Mixed foul. This game has had massive updates. You need to play it again. I'm just saying. I might change
the eyes a little. I know what it is. Okay, one sec. Ha 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 ha. This is another thing you can do on a computer that you can't do not on a computer.
There are
At least
many
not as
things that you can
easily.
do on computers that you cannot do easily on reality.
Alright, I'll have to touch up the face, but the eyes were just not quite right. It was bothering me. Alright, food is meat.
Easy to fix on computers.
Nandesu?
I said easy to fix on computers.
Yes, thankfully. It sometimes helps with the tendency towards obsessiveness because I'm like, it's fine. I can correct it. Look, everything's fine.
We have the tools. We have the technology. We have the answer.
Yes. Oh, I forgot to move the eye whites. That's what's wrong.
Ah.
I forgot I kept them separate for reasons.
That's fair. Valid and fair. Except when you try to go through and like move things, then you're like, oh no.
I was trying to figure out why I
no.
slept incorrect, and now I know. There we go. And now we're also going to just do the right eye a little bit because I don't quite like it. It needs a
Now's the time to fix it.
Nope. Okay. And then this one. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep. Boop. There we go.
Excellent. Excellent.
I know there's not a huge visual difference, but I promise you it's there.
No, it's a huge difference. It changes the way it interacts with itself and with others. Oh no. You can connect with more things.
Connect with all the things. All of the things.
Oh no. Okay.
What did I miss out on? Other than some of the story because I got a phone call to come get my child. Oops.
No. I didn't do any more of the story. Just to keep you safe there.
Hooray!
All right. There's no more that can be attached there. So we have a bedpan with a tiara and a insect charm attached to it. Perfect. Let me just bring this monstrosity over to the sky. Ah, person.
Delightful.
Insect charm in any condition. What do you mean you don't like my horrifying concoction? What do you mean?
Horrifying concoction,
All right.
you say? To Flinders, you say? There we are.
The smithereens, you say?
What's that?
All right, let's.
Things are happening. There we go. Alrighty. Gotta get that hair going. Alright, hair is gonna be all the way back here because it's in the back. Hair's behind everything. Hairs. Tail also. Whee. Oh, I should go check on my food in a second. Yes. So yeah, the birthday party went well.
Yay! I'm glad.
She had fun. Her friend had fun, which is important.
Very
Her poor
important.
friend,
Yes.
Her actual birthday was spent in like the ER because she broke her arm that day.
No.
So this is a somewhat belated birthday. Because kid's gonna kid.
Yup, that's
so
the
her
one.
mom surprised her with it, and it was good. Like it was good. It's cute. She did the unwrapping ball game where you roll a bunch of stuff up in saran wrap and you have the kids roll dice. When you get doubles, the person who's rolling dice gets to start unwrapping the thingy.
Nice.
It's always really cute. We will see if I have the energy to decor your tail. I might keep it simple because we've got a lot going on.
You got a lot going on, so I appreciate you doing any of this.
I'm having fun.
Yay, good.
Some fun.
All right, we are now unfortunately short I got rid of all of my elephant kettles, and now there's somebody that wants one.
Oops.
And they want just a plain elephant kettle, no shenanigans.
No shenanigans. Excitement.
Excitement.
Yep. We'll pack for our trip. I'm going on a little trip with the in-laws, which is why I'm not available until Thursday for next adventure.
Very fair.
You know. Like,
I have a bunch of stuff that I have to do with my parents and stuff, and then I'm going to Sakuracon.
Do it. Have fun.
I'm excited for it.
Have a nice chill time.
Super excited.
Good. Goody.
Oh my goodness, that was fun. Whee! That was fun. It literally exploded like all the things.
Explosions!
Goblin pommel dagger. Okay.
Sorry, you're playing a goblin game, and so I've got World of Warcraft goblin lines from like my childhood running in the back of my head now.
That's fair.
Beautiful. I loved the goblin sappers. I used to get so salty when they would blow up. It's like, they're my friends. Why are they blowing up?
Yes, I am, Mixed Fowl. Do you want to see why? Do you want to see why I'm allergic to putting things in storage? Do you want to see why? It's a great reason why I'm allergic to putting things in storage. I have one. You get that one cube that clears everything. But there's a reason I don't put everything in storage. It's because my stash is full. They have a tiny stash on this game.
Oh
Oh.
no.
You unlock things, but I want to save the unlocks for things that are more useful. So I'm not going through and grabbing just like one shelf for 50 gold, one shelf for 20 gold, etc. I need the gold for big expenditures, like getting the sales mat where I can list like 5 things for sale at once.
Got it.
I want to do that instead.
I'm getting more materials, etc., etc.
Yep. Well, you actually don't have to pay for materials in this game because you're just resalvaging
cats.
trash.
I should check for cats.
Kitty!
Kitty,
Okay.
where he be?
Also, I'll go check on my food. Here, we'll zoom out so we can actually see
Yes.
your face, not just this awkward shot. Here, we'll frame it nicely.
Yay!
Soon the ghost cake will be true cake. Cake.
Yay! Soon Nugget will actually get fed. The feeding of Nugget. The rake attachment. Excellent. And there's the bag of justice. There we go. There's the bag of justice. Excellent. A cork. I stuck a cork in it.
Alright, my food needed another minute. The kitties, I could not even find him. He is napping somewhere. Possibly snuggling his brother. Possibly in a
Good.
headlock. So they're literally
That's
from the
good.
same litter. And I also call them brothers anyway, even if they weren't from the same litter. But he so Mary is a very zoomy cat, and he gets bored. His full name is Mariatic Trouble in the Way. And
As my sister has regularly yelled at me, why would you name a cat that? You name a cat what you want them to be. If you want them to
We
be a love
named
bug,
him
you name them
Trouble.
Love Bug.
After he was Trouble. He had we were like, what, is Trouble your middle name? And then we decided it might as well be at this point.
That's fair.
He is that child.
Well, we named
But-
Hera, and she's definitely lived up to that name.
Got it.
Yeah,
no.
we did that.
So at the shelter, they were Perry and Pippin. And we were like, no, seriously, excuse me, you are one letter off. And then they were Mary and Pippin. And let's just say Mary lives up to the fool of a took thing more than Pippin does, but that's fine.
That's okay.
You know, they were cousins in the books. They're themselves. But Mary does not look his age. He does not act his age. He zooms all over the place, loves to have adventures, is a chaos gremlin. Pippin has been old since day one.
So what you're saying is that your Mary is my Apollo, because we call him the Eternal Kitten because he is.
Yeah, basically. Sometimes when he's really bored, I like half joke, half serious. Like, I think he wants a kitten. He's very bored. And my wife's like, I do not want a kitten. I was like, that is more than fair. I don't actually want one either.
Foster
But boy, howdy,
kittens.
would this cat be really happy.
Foster
that
kittens, because my
is
cat
a
is
possibility.
always excited about kittens. When the kittens get old enough that he can play with them, he's a delighted uncle.
Yes. But right now, what we have is Miri, who will start things because he is bored, and Pippin, who will put him in a headlock and groom his ears until he chills out and falls asleep.
I love this for you because that is the dream.
Right? It's really funny. So we the way we put it is Mary starts things and Pippin ends them. And sometimes Mary bleeds before he gets stuck in a headlock and groomed to somnolence. And sometimes he finds Pippin sleeping and he climbs on top of him and wraps his paws around him and falls asleep. For all the world, like his brother's a giant teddy bear.
I love that for them.
It's really stinking cute. I'm like, what the shit, cats? How are you allowed to be this cute? I can't even. My brain cannot handle the adorable. It's going to short circuit.
That is very valid and very fair.
So that's my cats. They're redonkulous. I love them very much. And they're absolutely chaos ones. Especially
Pommel.
But yes, no, his middle name is literally Trouble because we like look. On their first checkup,
I mean, it is what it is.
So on their first checkup after we adopted them, before I opened the carrier, I asked the vet, is there anywhere you don't want them to go? Because one of them is very adventurous. And they're like, no, the room is cat proof. It's fine. I go, okay, if you're sure. And I let them out. And Pippin like sniffs around and sits down and stares at us like, what is going on? What is this place? I'm deeply confused. And Mary looks around, notices there's a hole that he can fit through in the cupboard door under the sink, and proceeds to.
And it was the Sharps container.
It was the trash bin.
Yes.
It had a little sign that said trash above it. And let's just say the vet tech caught him before he was all the way through it, but not before his head and forepaws were through. And the next time we came, there was a flap over that. And that's really Mary in a nutshell. Like, that is the
We've cat-proofed this room. Okay, now we've cat-proofed this room.
Most cats wouldn't jump through a hole they can't easily like peek through. And then there's mine. This is also the cat who decided he was going to walk on the hangers hanging from pipes in the basement.
I love that for you.
And on the top of open doors, because that looked interesting. Uh-oh, the door swung. I can't get down. What do I do now? On one of these adventures, he did dislocate his sternum, and we did not realize, and so it has healed.
Oh, baby.
So we both, wife and I both feel really bad about that. But like, look, we tried. I try to remind myself.
It is not your fault that baby was out to go through and destroy himself and others.
He just really wants adventure all the time, forever. So yeah, we were trying to leash train him because we thought maybe that would chill him out a little bit to like get outside and go on walkies. But he started getting hives and rashes, and it turns out he's allergic to trees and grass and a lot of other stuff. And he is not getting walkies. Nope.
Poor baby. He just can't win, can he?
He cannot. So I even limit how much I have the windows open certain times of year because, yeah.
Baby. Baby.
He was not designed for this planet. He was designed for some other world, perhaps Middle Earth. It calls to him. I don't know.
So the thing is that we have an asthmatic kitty, and so that actually sounds really familiar.
Yeah.
And so she has to have her inhaler every night before bed, or she starts having asthma attacks.
Got it. We had one with exercise-induced asthma when I was a kid. So if he got too active, he'd have a problem.
Poor babies. Poor babies.
So many babies. All right.
Ooh, we can upgrade the sponge and chisel now. Yee.
Sponge and chisel.
Sponge. You want a bottle. We don't have a bottle for you. I'm sorry.
No bubbles.
All right. No bubbles.
No bubbles.
No bubbles. Okay. Bum. Bum. Bum.
Okay, I have an important question. Ahoge or no?
What?
It's not actually. Ahoge or no?
Yes. I love it. Yes. Thank y'all.
There we are. Took a couple tries. But now that's good. Oh, phone. Time is passing. Oh, I should get my food out of the microwave. Oh,
Yes. Go get foods.
yes. I will.
Hello to you, my little goblin friend. I am Jack. Hello to you, Jack. I travel with the wolves and have been feeling an unnatural presence near the camp. I don't think it is a true danger, but it is affecting the morale of my friends. I think only a natural charm should help bring back the balance and help. I'll see if I can find one for you. I'm 90% sure I have a natural charm here somewhere. I do, in fact, have a natural charm. It's even cleaned. I'll give you 80 gold for this. Great. Let you know how it goes. Why no questions or poems during ads? Huh? Oh, Frosty Tools is probably having a problem again. Frosty Tools regularly will have issues with Twitch. So let me get that fixed. That's a Frosty Tools having issues with Twitch thing. Thank you for letting me know so I could get it fixed. Frosty Tools. Frosty Tools. There we are. Sign in with Twitch. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Everybody dance now. We're the bad guys. Ba-da-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It should be working now, but I do not know what's going on and why it's not doing the thing. Nibbling Trashy should be doing it, but it's not doing it. That is very weird. Very weird indeed. I tried to pet the drawing. The drawing is in front, I think. Oh no! Dragon Inferno, let me fix that.
Oh. Yay.
There we are. Now,
Are chewing noises coming through, or is it okay?
Tangia should be in front. Ow, 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 ow.
Yahoo, Tangia.
There we go. It's I don't know if it's fixed because it's Yay! Yep, we're just a couple weeks away from our affiliate anniversary. Affiliate anniversary!
I need to actually do something for mine. It's like right near my birthday, which is also
Welcome
my
back, my
anniversary.
dearlies, my darlings, my dearest ones of all. Yay!
Yellow
Dragon! It's like you've been here forever, though. No refunds or exchanges. You're stuck here forever. No refunds or exchanges, my dear. My dear.
You.
My dear.
Oh man, my follow age is low. I'm not even gonna check it because I know it's low. Because I only just found you. So I was like, oh no, you're moving. No, I don't like this shape.
Message in a bottle. Message in a bottle. Message in a bottle. Yeah.
Who's a message in a bottle?
I need one rake attachment, clean as a whistle. Sure thing. Let me go get that for you. I think that one's that one. And there we go. Let's get that all cleaned up.
Hairs.
Yay! Join that dungeon for extra vouchers so that you too can cause more chaos. More chaos.
Woohoo.
More chaos. And thank you for the hydration station. Ah. Yay! Congratulations on grabbing dinner. There we are. I like it. I'll give you 57 gold. Deal? Deal. Thanks.
Hooray.
Yay! Nope. No, it's not picking up on chewing at all. You're good.
Success.
Enjoy, Din Din. Yay! The fun has been enough to fill years. Exactly. Yay! Congratulations on finishing the raviolis. Ravioli, oli, 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 oli.
Hooray, raviolis. Very nice.
Yay!
Very nice.
Causing chaos. Extra chaos indeed. Causing mayhem and chaos and joy. To all the boys and girls, causing mayhem, causing chaos, causing joy. Never let it be said that we're somehow less than dead. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formula. All right.
Toe beans or no toe beans?
Donoval, what shenanigans are you causing today? Hello to the goblin. Hello, Donoval. The bedpan is Donoval's most treasured possession. Until today, perhaps. What's today? Today is the day Donoval requests a second clean pan from the goblin. Once this is achieved, Donoval's most treasured possession will be two bedpans tied together.
What?
Sir, you are a ridiculous man. Donovan loves it, but no. Fine. Sir, we're just going to shove this back over here. We'll grab this, and we'll clean this, and then we'll just give you this, okay? I have one already unearthed and ready for you, because you're bedpan obsessed, sir. Bedpan obsessed.
That is not a sentence I have heard much. Can you hear me?
Pedro, Pedro, pay. There we are. Welcome in. Nope, I can't hear you. You must be muted. You muted yourself. Donovan is delighted. Here's 51 gold. Deal. Success for Donovan. There you are. I can hear bap baps. I can hear bap baps. I heard you go pap
hear me
pap
now?
pap on the microphone.
Testing.
We have about 45 minutes till I am leaving.
Yep, I got to go too. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Is my computer full of
All
rage?
right. So we have that
My
there,
computer's full
that
of
there.
Windows.
That coming out so we can clean it. Phantasmic.
Tested. Why are you? Oh, yep, I see it. I hate it when it does this. Windows is being a butt face. I hate it when it does this. Windows is being a butt face.
Mystique, I'm doing fantastic. How have you been? I hope you've been having a fantabulous time. I definitely have been.
We've got a mini auntie.
We currently have Puka sitting in the lovely stream here, doing arts in this side as I do all of the other shenanigans.
Yes.
But of course, currently right now, their mic is a little angy right now.
Can you
Wooden
hear me?
chunk handle, clean though.
Nope, you can't
I
hear
don't
me.
know that I have a wooden chunk handle, so dismiss. Yes,
Microphone.
I don't have a
Testing.
wooden chunk handle.
I
have a
do
beer stein handle.
this.
To go with a beer stein mug.
Testing.
All right,
Testing.
let's go ahead and do that in the morning.
Testing. Testing.
Actually,
Oh my god.
excellent.
Windows.
I will be able to upcycle 3. Nah.
Yeti, please work.
Dang, I can't upcycle
Ugh.
4. So eventually you can get to the point where you have like 18 things attached to one thing that you're selling, and that's the way I do this game.
Oh, I hear it there.
Yay! I'm glad to hear that
Alright.
you're doing phantasmic. Well, you're doing good. You didn't say phantasmic. I say phantasmic.
Testing.
But
Testing. Nope. Twitch.
what on earth? What shiny
Haha.
shenanigans? Did I just...
It
Ah!
works.
You figured it out! That was
I
loud.
twitched. I had to mute myself on Twitch and then make myself come back on Twitch. In the meantime, I have adjusted the volume of my mic in Windows, so it's now super loud. Sorry. I'll just lower my volume.
It's okay.
I love Windows.
You were-
It's great. It's so reliable. It doesn't misbehave
You were-
constantly at all.
Very loud. Like,
Am
my
I-
ears are bleeding loud, and I'm sorry to chat. It's okay. It's okay.
Is it better now or no?
It's much better now, but there for a minute you were almost me levels of loud.
Oh my god, Twitch, why? All I did was turn the mic on and off. Oh my gorb. Alright. Well, the glitch is strong today.
That's how it works, though. All right.
The glitch is strong today. Sorry, please continue. Goblin joining us.
Causing the troubles and making it a doubles.
So much troubles.
All right, nobody has shown up here yet. So we're gonna pop that in there. And let's just start cleaning all the things, because we can.
Yay, cleanliness.
Yay, cleansing. Whee!
Don't do that. Yes, do that.
All right. Human stranger, I need 1 miniature wizard hat. I don't mind. What condition? Sure, absolutely, just 1 minute. I have so many things to attach to this, babe. I'll be... We're gonna cause so much trouble.
Yes, good.
5 years. This is gonna take 5 years, possibly longer. Nope. Cancel. That was the wrong thing. There we go. That's the right thing.
Oh, hello, time. I hear you. You exist. Time exists. When did you need to go? Don't lose track of time like me.
Yeah, too late for that.
Oops.
But I need to leave in about 45 minutes. Ah,
Okie-dokie.
I had one more slot I could stick on a charm. As it is, we'll finish this here. All right. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to just grab this and go sell it. Hi, I made you a concoction. I like it. I'm so glad you like my art. I'll give you 659 gold for it. Deal. Thank you. I appreciate you.
All right. All I've got left is the hair.
Ah, hello. Yay! Hairs! Oh, it is so stinking cute! Now she's a mumbling ghost. Okay. Now Puka is back to a normal volume. Puka, if you could speak for the lovely crowd and show them
Hello.
that I'm not muting you. I'm not muffling
I am a
you.
magical talkie person. I make words with my face.
Is that better?
That's all I got. That's all I got.
Is that better? I hope that's better.
I hope so. Oy vey.
Yay! And I'm doing fantabulous. Fantabulous. I use voice mod. I got the clear mod on because it's nice. It just literally does nothing except remove most of the sounds I make. It goes through and all of my mouth sounds, it just goes through and mutes those. It crisps things. It's nice.
That's cool. I haven't tried
Yes.
any voice modders yet.
It's literally called voice mod. That's all it is. It's actually what I have the redeems for subscribers.
Got it.
Whee!
You know, I just use the
Welcome
software
back from
made
dinner.
make a game with. Ooh, hello, welcome. Somebody's here. I can't
Cole
stare at
Wales
chat, I'm
your
staring at
brother
chat.
has returned, fresh from food
brother!
getting.
Hello, big brother.
Yes,
Welcome back. Hi to mommy too.
returned.
He's here, Dad.
Ah, hello, Mushromio. I do hope so. I must purchase a denture tooth. What? It turns out that Morse embraces and broom cupboards do not make comfortable bedfellows. I have thus agreed to source a replacement tooth for a surprisingly enthusiastic Dowager Duchess. Just the one tooth? Just the one for now. Though what she might do with a more is rather is a rather tantalizing prospect. I'll find you a tooth,
Wait.
sir.
How is denture use? I'm not what?
He's been seducing all of these different duchesses, and a Dowager Empress is currently Dowager Duchess is now his current target of seduction.
Alrighty.
Yeah, this is why I don't play this game when I'm on a PG-13 day. I'm just like, yeah. Even if most kids aren't going to understand that, I don't want an adult coming in when I'm reading aloud lines like that. I'm just like, Well, yes, this would absolutely pass the Disney will this fly over kids' heads test. I'm also just going to say let's not push the censor on this one, guys. Oh!
Let's not and say we didn't. Let's not and say we didn't.
Yep.
Hair. So much hair. Hair for days.
That's kind of like my shtick as a raccoon. Real life, not so much, but in the game or in like the art, yes, absolutely.
Yes, I picked up on this for once in my life. I am somewhat dense.
For what? That raccoon self has tons of hair because it's wish fulfillment. Yes.
Oh, that I didn't catch. I was just like, you wanted giant hair because it's distinctive and fun.
It's fun and good. I like having lots of hair. There's a hefty jug. I'd been looking for one of this before. All right.
Zoom in. Not here. Yes, here. Not here. Yes. There. Briefly go up a layer for the hairlines. Do not like hairlines as you might picture them. They are the hairlines, lines of the hair I'm drawing.
Yay!
Right. Alright, back to selecting all this hair. So much hair, half a days, half a weeks, half for a millennia. Maybe not.
Hair for months and months and months of months.
Great tracts of hair.
Yeah, great tracts of land.
Only
Blinken holding up his hands as he says that. Just iconic.
oh, you.
I love how when we were playing My Lovely Empress, that was basically a running gag. We wanted to embrace their large tracts of land.
I see.
Fump was insistent that we had to resurrect our empress, not go for one of the other empresses that we could date. And she was very insistent that we had to resurrect our empress. And I was just like, but do we have to? We could just date one of these instead. And she was like, no.
I'm delighted. What a delight. Such wow.
Yes.
That's fun.
My ears rip headphone users. I mean,
Sorry, what happened? Did I break somebody's earbulbs? The castle must have caught fire and turned into a swamp.
Evidently a while ago, yeah.
Sorry.
Bolt sent achievement unlocked with Tangia. My ears rip headphones users. Oh, poor you, Bolts. I'm so sorry, Bolts. Bolts is over there like, I'm bleeding. It's fine. Oh.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry, Bolts. I'm so sorry. His ears are actually ringing. Renfair disclaimer, folks. If your kids understand this, it is not our fault. Exactly.
Yep.
Another favorite. Attention, if we find unattended children, they will be given sugar and caffeine, then returned. Right? Not and only did I get jump scared to hell and back, my ears got blasted so badly they're ringing. Oh no, I'm sorry, Bolts.
Sorry.
I'll be right back. Gotta finish fixing the mess I caused while cleaning. Gotta take photos of art stuff. It's fine, Puka. I've done it too. I've absolutely done it too, goofing around on things. Fixing the mess I caused while cleaning.
Yeah, I just need to remember to try turning the mic on and off on Twitch first next time. Because
and then
I assumed it was a
turn
Windows
down the
fuck up,
Windows volume before you do other things if you've turned it up.
Right. Yes. And I was like, oh,
it was very much a jump scare level of loud.
Oh no. In your internet's destroying your earbulbs.
Yep, pretty much.
Goodbye, ears. Sorry. You didn't need those, did you? Yes, they did.
You're over here destroying things, I see. It's so satisfying when you if you find the one thing that you need to destroy to destroy like 50 of the cubes all at once. It's nice. It is a lovely experience.
Are you trying to destroy the cubes? I thought you were trying to save them because they're your stuff.
You're trying to destroy the cubes that are around the stuff.
Oh, they're
so the ones with the chalk are the ones you actually want to keep. All the rest of them are junk. You're literally salvaging bags of trash from the dump.
Got it. Got it.
All right.
Alright, Burb. I need to go tell the child to do bedtime related things. Burbles.
Yay!
Burb's the word!
Burb, burb. Burb is the word. Burb, burb.
Burb is the word. I'll run an ad while I'm gone.
Borb.
Might as well. Thank you for sitting
Yes.
through ads. Go listen to Auntie.
Yay! You will cause chaos in tandem. One and then the other, and then the other, and then the other. I mean, what? There's no mayhem planning here. No plots for evil. What are you talking about? I would never. I'm an innocent being. And if anyone believes me, man, if I got a bridge to sell you.
Is it a bridge in Brooklyn?
Yes. It's the Brooklyn Bridge.
Brilliant. I've been told that one a couple times.
Ska-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh man,
Bum,
went and
bum,
saw
bum, bum.
a local performance of Wizard of Oz with my mom and Bean a bit ago, and it was funny to me how much of the music I remember from when I did it in community theater as a kid.
Excellent.
Yep.
Now you just have to get Bean into it. Yay! Denture tooth, finally! I finally got the denture tooth, guys.
Yes. Look at that.
Fuck fath.
Winning.
And then he'll be back for dentures with a denture tooth, because, you know. All right. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. I need to go here.
Damn hair shines. So much.
This looks like a perfect
shiny.
fit. I'd say it's worth every piece of this 53 gold.
Like, does he have an end goal, or is he just like wants
Seducing the girls.
he just likes the ladies. There is
Yep,
no
that's
deep meaning.
his goal.
He just likes the ladies.
That's his entire shtick.
For the ladies. Got it.
This one goes out to the ladies. Yeah. This one goes out to the lasses. Yeah. Eternal! Hello. Lovely to see you. Welcome back.
Woohoo. Alrighty. Let's give you your arms back. It's a little terrifying without them.
What's terrifying to happen?
I hid the arms briefly while I was doing your hair.
Oh, and then you were like, I deleted
them.
them. Oh no.
No, I invisibled them, thankfully. There we go. So this is these
good.
done still. I will export it as a ping, and then I'm going to start animating.
I love how it's you're gonna export it as a ping, and I know you mean PNG, but my brain is like, as a ping, we're just turning it into data that you're gonna send to a server and get bounced back.
Boing!
I'm just
No, wait, I
that's
should do the sound
not
effect properly.
yes, exactly. But my brain was very sure that you were just gonna send it off into the ether, and I'm just like, but it's so pretty. Why would you do
check
that?
it on Discord chat. It's there now.
Yay!
Animations go. Whee! Alright. The time has come, the rabbit said.
To dine with
animate
mice
stuff.
and men.
Animation time. Let's go.
Animation
Someday I'll buy the version of this that,
time.
has more frames, but I'm not there yet. Alright, all I actually want to move is the arms. Oh wait, one sec. We need to merge these two, don't we? Ah, time is passing. Yes, I understand. Time exists. Or it's timey-wimey. Whatever. Stuff happens.
Time exists. There we are.
Merge these
There we
little
go.
bits.
Once more with feeling we haven't reason to go.
Alright.
To go.
Let's start with the barb face.
Go.
Beaks. Okay.
Excellent.
Delete frame. No, wait, cancel. That's not what I want. I just don't want it. I just don't want it to be there. Oh bother. I have to remember how to do this. It's been a whole minute.
Yay! Pets! Pets.
Pets is important.
That is not my fault that Tangi is off that far. That is not my fault. Because I moved that custom redeem for the charity, so the default redeem is like that. Nope.
Oops.
Nope, that was done
Oopsie.
manually, so I'm not guilty for that one. I'm not guilty for that one. Eternal welcome in, darling. Is way more. Abs break time for crunches. Yes. Crunches. Yes. Use them to hold the targets for knife throwing, right? Trashy is going fantastic. We're getting ready to get off for the night in about half an hour. Yay!
What's going on here?
I'm reading back chat because I get distracted and then I have to go back and read. Oh, what are we
that's
up to? We are up to chaos. Is that Nugget, aka Chunky Borb, getting the foods? Yes, that is Nugget getting fed, and it's going to be animated. I'm going to use it. I'm going to make it into a command for you guys to be able to use anytime I am playing Final Fantasy. So I am excited for it.
I'm working on
Fun arts for the folks and law school coursework for you. Cole, I'm so sorry. Law school is no bueno. Good luck. The bar is insane. Unless you live in a state that has apprenticeship, I'm so sorry. Next time Puka is in the stream, I'm turning my volume way down. There you go.
Small. Oh dear. I didn't know.
You're fine.
No.
No Spartan crunches. No crunches today. Eternal, no crunches.
Animation fault.
Yes.
There we go.
No crunches.
There.
There we are. What am I
There we
doing?
go.
It's going crazy. I was going to sleep for the day. That's what I was doing. Blasphemy. But it is blasphemy I'm sticking to. Oh dear. Amen. I've heard we had yet another stock delivery. And I've got some more stuff that you may be interested in. Ooh, improved sponge. And a sturdy chisel. Fantastic. I only want one esoteric ring. Nice and clean. Okay, sure. I think I have one of those. I don't even think I've attached it to anything. Fantastic. Phantasmic. Ah, bolts. That's on me. It's not Puka's fault. That's on me. Boop. Nothing. Is Bolts going through and scolding me for doing bad?
What day?
It's fine. It's fine.
Kiki?
I'll give you 275 gold. Deal, deal. Thanks. Writing class, I have a fictional client that is a mouth-breathing basement-dwelling stalker via drone. His defense largely boils down to, I'm dumb. And legally, it doesn't matter if you are in ignorance of the law. Legally, if you broke the law, you broke the law. Period. I finally managed to get my... Yes. Oh, by the way, Auntie, I just wanted to tell you on voice chat. Yay! Yeah, sorry about that. Part of when you sent that, I was in the middle of dealing with some stuff, so I didn't have the spoons to do voice chat at the time. Sorry about that. Hello to the goblin, Donoval. Need another bedpan? How did the goblin know? Well, goblin intuition. Donovan is very impressed. Yes, a third clean bedpan will take Donovan's bed nest from mild to spicy hot. Let's see what I can find, buddy. You're a weird one, Mr. Grinch. Ba-da-da-dum. Oh, as weird as they do come. Ba-dum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, 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 Mr. Grinch. All right, that goes.
Duplicate there. Duplicate.
And there, and there, and there. Perfection. Yay! And absolutely, I will keep rooting for your niece because I believe that we should always, always, always root for the nieces and the kiddos when it comes to things like that. Because a little bit of happy chaos is what is kind of the point of the auntie in life.
Yes.
Your parents are there to teach you right and wrong. Your auntie's there to feed you 5 gallons of ice cream, because how else are you going to learn that you shouldn't do that? This is where I get banned by all of the mothers and fathers in chat, and that's okay. Something, handing the 6-year-old niece a 6-foot-long tube of pixie dust or pixie whatever, the powdered
Pixie sticks. Yep.
pixie sticks. It was there at Universal Studios Florida. They had these 6-foot tubes, and she got to fill it with any flavor she wanted to, and she did. And so help us all, she ate the entire 6-foot tube in 2 days.
Good lord.
Hey,
And then she had a sugar coma?
No, she was fine. She slept a lot in the times that she crashed, and she just ran the rest of the time. But yeah. Hey, her aunt said yes. Her mom said yes. Mom just may not have really grasped how big we meant when we said giant pixie stick.
Fair enough.
Oh. Ooh, relax. Is there a game that you really... Guys, we have people that play Final Fantasy here right now. I'm going to be stopping stream in about 20 minutes. Something that Dragon Inferno was saying that they needed was the Mog King raid. If you guys want to do the Mog King raid as a real raid, that would be a fantastic thing to do after stream. If you guys wanted to do that together, that would be a perfect chance to do that. Otherwise, I'll be able to probably help with that either late tonight or maybe on the weekend. I'll see if I get some time to sneak out and do that. Maybe Sunday night. Yay! boop, boop, boop. No, the dumb comes into play because he heard the person he stalked say in a bar while drinking, but not drunk. If I have a stalker, I can get more followers. So it'd be great if that happened. And client is dumb and thought that was a serious ask. Oh no. Oh no.
Dear.
That's
Oh dear.
and you're supposed to be defending this dum-dum. Oh no. Ay, caramba.
My sympathies.
I mean, at least it's fictional and not real. You can talk
Yeah.
about it if it was real, but oh no. I made a bet against her and lost, so I had to take her to Cold Stone Creamery. Yes! Who would win between our basketball game we like to watch? Yes. Oh, I'm absolutely that person. I'm also that person that because we were allowed to go through and get a couple of sweets for the nieces after the Disney trip that we couldn't get there in the thing. And it was like only $2 more to send them like 4 boxes of the Minnie Mouse shortbread cookies versus 1 box. So we sent, the 4 boxes to each of the girls because we'd promised them a box. Well, it was only like an extra $4 to send them 4 boxes each. So we did.
Oh dear.
There's a reason that all of the nieces are really excited when they see us because they know that we're the source of all of the shenanigans that they get like that. We're the source of the good shenanigans.
Excellent. Alright, let's get that arm waving. Alrighty.
Yay!
And we'll do the ears too, I think.
Cole Wales, if you get more than 10, I will do 25 squats for you. Just let me know if you manage to get 10. And the teacher... I'm encouraging shenanigans in an adult. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody has to defend a child.
It's fine.
I'm encouraging shenanigans in an adult. This is the sort of thing that I guarantee that if they get the reference, you'll get bonus points. And if they don't get the reference, they might twig on to something if you make it too obvious. So make it subtle.
Oh man.
Donovan is elated. Here's 57 gold. Success for Donovan. Farewell to Goblin. Always look on the bright side of life and death.
Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Here. Oops, we have a problem. I have a problem. These are not yet fused.
What's your problem?
I forgot to fuse certain layers.
Ah,
would like that
I need
to,
one decoration in any condition. Sure, let me go get that for you.
One sec, they need to be visible, don't they? Oh, bother. Both of you get out of the folder. Now I can read you.
I don't want that. I want one decoration in any condition. Well, that is a decoration in any condition. What do you call a decoration then, sir? Sir, what do you call a decoration?
Trouble.
That's a gem. A gem? Is a gem what you call a decoration? I like it. Let me think about it. Wait, here. Okay, he likes the gem. All right. So he likes the gem. We can work with that. Ah, has to be placed on the surface there. Perfect. Finish. There you are. One very fancy decoration. I like it. I'll give you 424 gold for this tiara bedpan with a decoration on it. Fantastic. Your
Tiara
artwork is waiting you.
Tiara bedpan.
It's literally a bedpan fused onto a tiara with the charm he was actually searching for. Oh.
Sure. Sure, that's fine. Everything's fine.
This is literally the customer asked for a pickle and I gave them a double bacon cheeseburger with extra fries and a drink.
And they're like, okay, sure.
And they're like, oh, it's got a pickle. And I'm like, yup, sure does. It's in there somewhere.
Welp.
Yes. Yes. All right. My shenanigans are many.
Oh, where's the cake? Shoot, I need to animate the cake. Where did I put the cake?
Animation them in.
Too many layers. So many layers.
All the layers of deliciousness. Mayhem, madness indeed. Mayhem, madness for me.
What did I do to it?
Mayhem, madness,
Some layers somewhere.
madness and mayhem.
Oh, snacks are in between bourbon, auntie. That's the problem. Okay. There we go. There we go.
All right. What am I doing? I'm making some chaos. What am I doing? I'm making a mess.
As we're not. Yes. Duplicate the layer.
Camp on a wanna, we hold you in our hearts. And when I think about it,
you, it makes me wanna fart.
think I don't wanna be, I don't wanna see, I don't wanna, ay. Yes, we're all old people, and anyone that didn't get that reference, I'm sorry, not sorry. Congratulations, you missed that part of the 90s. Or I guess that was the 80s. Hey, you came back, obviously. Can I help you? Let's see if you can handle a simple request. One hook hand with a bent nail attachment. That's a curious combo. Curiosity killed the nosy shopkeeper. I'll see what I can do. I've got the bent nail attachment, and do I have the hook hand ready? I do not. Okay. Camp on Wana, we hold you in our hearts when we think about you. This thing, it fell apart. All right, there we go.
Okay.
Goodness gracious, okay.
Needs to move differently.
Excellent. Wait, no, not another bedpan. Donoval's gonna be happy. Whatever. All right. All right. There we are. Homemade pickles are great. They are indeed. You are not wrong. All right, my dears, my darlings. Let us go cause some mayhem one last time. Hopefully we will get a hook hand so that we can go through and finish this request for the soon character outside. Soon. Another hook? Another bent nail hook. Really? Really? That's what you're going to give me? This game. That's not the part I'm missing. It just says no. It says no. It's fine. There's another dental tooth. All right. It's another pan or pot, I should say. All right. Camp on Wanna, we hold you in our hearts. And when I think about you, this thing, it fell apart.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Alrighty.
All right.
Alright, go up here. All the way up. All the way up. Cakey Cake J. Transform the cake.
How are you transforming the cake?
I moved it.
Ooh. Camp on Wanna. There we go. There's the hook hand. I finally found it. It only took 8 ages of man. It's fine. There we are. 8 hours later. Well, get on with it then. Now I'm just going to be quoting Monty Python for hours on end. There we go.
Right, the arms so it matches. Oh,
You're doing amazing on that animation. It is so stinking cute.
Hold it up for him while he's eating. And he's got it. And then this is where the arm goes back down. Okay.
I'm so excited for beating up things with these. Yes. So you eventually get a chance to like make an automatic like attacker for one of the guys, and it's literally just like a hook hand with it's got like a fist on one side and a hook hand with a hook on the other, and you're using these crankshafts, and you're just like, what in the shenanigans am I making? It has like 7 attachments at the end. It's genius.
Auntie.
You're just like, mm-hmm.
Like a nuggie.
Oh my god, it's so cute!
Okay. Alright.
Oh my god, it's so cute! It is exactly correct. That is exactly what I wanted the whole time, yes. Nuggie getting all the foods. See? This is how I auntie in real life. Yes.
There we go. Alright, let's get this exported. I've got to do a multi-step process so that it will actually be animated, but that's fine.
Excellent.
Alright, let's see how this works out. Yes. Now we go over here. Shortly I should have a gift for you.
Excellent!
Because right now it's an animated PNG and that's always a little clunky. In my experience.
And then once we have a GIF, I can just make it so that it goes through and plays it anytime folks go through and use the command.
Yep. Make that GIF. Hope it's doing the thing. Correct that.
Bum 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 bum. Can you take me higher?
Can you hear the
Ba-dum,
people
bum,
sing
ba-dum,
silly
bum.
songs of silly things? Feed Nuggie. Okay. Alrighty. Let's throw that over in the Discord. And you
I'm
should be
excited.
able to just be like, hello. I have a Nuggie. Feed him. There you go. Feed the Nugget.
Yay! Yay!
How long did that
Not
take
today. I
you?
don't have any bottles.
OBS, where's the thing where you tell me how long I've been streaming? I don't know. Twitch,
Well, we
you
are
can tell me
about
how long.
to
4
stop
hours.
streaming. Are you
Okay.
going to be
4
continuing
hours,
to stream?
2 hearts? Nah, I'm done for the night. I'm done.
Okay. Then do you
No,
have
I
any
did not
suggestions on
unplug
where
my
we should
mic.
go?
My brother can't hear me, but you can hear me.
I can hear you.
I'm just gonna
My chat can hear
go
you.
to
So you just have to
Auntie.
come hear you here. Oh no, I missed it.
Okay,
There was an
but
ad break and I
I've been
missed
to
it.
Windows.
Your
I'm
ability to
here.
hyperfocus in a game that is about cleaning things amazes me. Wow, I'm being called out by my mods. What a shocking experience on Twitch.
Oh man, my brother's like, you got to play that. You need to play it with the Om Nom song.
Yes, yes.
Nom 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 nom. Om nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
It's okay. It gives me 2 minutes to figure out. Oh, it's so cute! I love it so much. Sorry, I'm in the background patting my thighs because happy stim.
Yes, good.
He's cute. He's so cute.
Yes.
Your skill at animation is amazing. That is so stinking adorable.
A lot of it's just making sure it's all pieces. And like accepting that it'll be a little twitchy because the human eye actually adds a lot of interpolation.
Yes.
I do like how the cheek worked out though.
Yes, they're so cute. He looks like he is just enjoying nomming all of them. All of them. This is accurate to how I auntie in real life, honestly.
It worked out good.
Yay!
It worked out good.
It works so good. It works
Yum,
so
yum,
good,
yum.
so good.
Yes.
Yay!
Ugh, stretching. Okay. Success. I need to throw that up on my Ko-Fi and be like, look, I did a thing. Go see it live on Auntie's stream. It's cute. I swear. Yay! Yeah. Yep. So yeah, it's a lot of like figuring out what needs to be drawn and what doesn't with animation, and how much to move for it to work versus how much is too much.
These are all so stinking cute. I'm just don't mind me. I'm just saving them all right now. I'm
That's your job.
distracted.
Happy early moving presents.
I appreciate so much.
Just
The best. They're basically pure serotonin. Do you see how adorable that is? Ah! I finally can go through and use my Borb endlessly. Endlessly abuse the Borb. Endlessly.
It's fine. He's being fed in the background. Auntie is feeding him
It's
for the
fine.
nugget.
It's fine. It's fine.
Or
I'm going
will
to
never
use
be
this.
hungry again. I'm going to eat all
My
the
favorite
cakes.
gift now. My
All the
favorite
cakes.
gifts. My faves gifts ever.
Feel free to use the stills for stickles. Because that will be fun.
I will do. But
I feel like I should
look at how
separate that
cute! That's my new favorite gift. Flat
Excellent.
up. Flat up. Because that's me. That's so me. That's so me with my everything. Everything in my life is like this.
Eat the yum 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 cakes. Yum 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 cakes. Yum 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 cake.
That is exactly right. Nom 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 cake.
Nom 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 nom
Exactly. All right. So once I get home, I'm going to go through and close the Tiltify. So anyone that wants to do anything there, this will be your last day to do so. I'm going to go ahead and raid a channel. Let's see who I am raiding. And ooh, Sleeping Luna Designs is currently doing a partner push, and they look like they might be really close to it. So what say we go and cause some chaos for somebody doing cross stitch right now? Sleeping Luna Designs has worked with me before on charity fundraising, so an excellent bean to go cause some happy chaos for. It's that, or I would say Pearl Tees, who is celebrating birthday. So do you guys want to go help someone that is pushing for partner, or go celebrate a birthday?
Choose your target. I'll double raid.
Let's do Sleeping Luna Designs. So let me go ahead and start that raid, and I'm going to do a shout out here. And excellent.
Sleeping Luna. There we are.
All right. Thank you so much to everyone that has come and hung out with us. I appreciate each all and every one of you guys. This has been such an amazing day. I have appreciated each and every one of you guys. You are all amazing. Thank you so much for coming out and showing up, especially because we're no longer raising money for Starlight. We are just doing this to be little chaos beans, and I have enjoyed every second of it. You guys are amazing. Thank you again. Let's go cause that chaos. Let's go spread some cheer. Let's go make the mayhem that makes us dear. All right. I'm going to go ahead and head on out over there. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be going a little bit long because I will not be doing stuff with my parents on Monday. I'll be doing it on Wednesday. All right. I love you guys. Take care. See you tomorrow, bright and early, 8 a.m. Pacific time.
I will not see you tomorrow. Bye. I'm going on an adventure.
Enjoy your adventure. I will see you on Thursday, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Take care. Bye.
Bye.